camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today is the finale for our Assassin's Creed Shadows first playthrough. Possibly. We're down to the final target story-wise, but I don't know what twists are gonna come our way, so let's go ahead and get right into it. Today, tonight, this afternoon, we may be able to assassinate the big bad, Akechi Mitsuhide. Zen, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk as always. Tailing the traitor. The treacherous Akechi Mitsuhide has been located, and Hashiba Hideyoshi readies his army for attack. It is time for Mitsuhide to pay. Alright, we've done a lot of the side content. We finished the league quests. Yasuke's quest is pending, probably post-game stuff. Perhaps this person is a Templar and will show up in the Templar board. That is a very satisfying cameo of the Templars. Now we will go after Akechi Mitsuhide, who betrayed his superior Oda Nobunaga and was the mastermind behind the Honoji incident. The Shinbakufu have been decimated. Only one remains. The traitor, Akechi Mitsuhide. Lady Nene can help. Where is this? The title of the quest, The Peasant Who Would Be King. Well, we already read the codex entry and we know what happens to... we know who wins this upcoming battle, but it'll be interesting to see how they weave in our involvement. Oh, it's autumn. Beautiful colors. A temple! Hills of Meeting. Meeting at the Hills of Meeting, of course. Oh, let's grab these knowledge points before talking to Lady Nene. We got 2 knowledge points. And an interesting mound. Aside from raking the sand, they decided to build this thing. I wonder if we can like ruin it. We can't even climb it. Actually, do our footsteps ruin the patterns? No, they didn't model it like the snow in this game. Oh, okay, I was wondering where the temple was. Ginkakuji Temple. So with 2 pages, and we meditate. Yo, Vanwa, welcome in. This might be the finale. Japanese gardens. let's ease into it and learn about Japanese gardens. I was pretty fascinated by the arrangement of this garden. Japanese gardens. Palaces of the ancient aristocracy had gardens composed of ponds and islands with small bridges as early as the 8th century. This tradition continued until the late Heian period when, under the influence of Amidist Buddhism, they evolved into a symbolic representation of the Pure Land. These gardens, with their harmonious blend of vegetation and water, were placed for relaxation, strolling, and sometimes celebration. But in the 14th and 15th centuries, Zen Buddhism led to the creation of a new garden style, characterized by an aesthetic of simplicity. This is reflected in the moss gardens of Saihoji in Kyoto and Tenryuji, one of the 5 mountains of Zen, centers of the Rinzai sect, which were designed by Muso Soseki, 1275 to 1351, a great Zen monk. In these gardens, Soseki ingeniously arranged collections of standing stones to look like waterfalls. Standing stones like waterfalls. Interesting. Gradually, during the 15th century, small, all-mineral gardens were introduced, dry landscape gardens or kare sansui, designed to be viewed from a fixed point, unlike the strolling gardens of the past. Like the famous Ryoanji in Kyoto, these became places of meditation. 5 islands of stone set amidst a sea of sand, surrounded by an ochre-colored wall. What is a garden without plants, flowers, and water? This is the apparent contradiction posed for all enlightenment seekers who meditate here. What is the answer to that? What is a garden without plants, flowers, and water? Perhaps it is still a garden. Perhaps it's a reflection for the self as well. You remove, our titles, our biases, the clothes on our back. What is at the core of our identity, maybe. However, by the end of the 16th century, the dry garden style began to fade, and the great daimyo chose to create larger, lush gardens again, as the aristocracy had done in the past, because who doesn't like pretty gardens? I wish we had pretty gardens. I wish you had more pretty gardens in Manila. Vivi, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're just getting into it. We're getting ready to begin what I believe to be the final mission in the main story. Gentaro Kagawa, 20th century Azuchi Momoya period. Historical research by Gentaro Kagawa. We were just ruminating about gardens. I cannot wait to get to Clair Obscure. Just so I can avoid all the spoilers. Everyone and their grandmothers are playing Clair Obscure right now. Like, I'm looking at my streamers that I follow tab. It's like 50% are playing Clair Obscure. I'm glad to hear that Clair Obscure is getting the popularity that it deserves, though. I think it's going to be a genre-defining game, is my prediction. You doing okay, Vivi? We didn't get much good sleep today, but the coffee is here to help us focus. And I'm excited to see how this game is gonna pan out in the end. I'm actually quite satisfied with our playthrough. I did a lot of the side content off stream, and a lot of it was rewarding, yes. I just noticed the animals also, their eyes glow in the dark when light shines on them. Nice little detail. And the day just got better with more pets. And I must thank you all as well for your presence, and just being here makes this stream already special. You just finished up editing the video clip, now been uploaded? Very nice. There's so many moments to clip and edit, right? But with streaming being several hours, That's why editors are like, there are like full-time editors for streamers, for bigger streamers. That's such a nice gesture though, Vivi. I'm sure Ponder will really appreciate it. Clipping already really helps streamers, chat. Like, you have no idea. Like, it's like while you're streaming, well, at least for me, like of course, there are a lot of things I miss. Can't keep track of everything. So it really is a huge help for people who lurk and for people who clip, and I really appreciate that. I'm looking for the last scroll. This isn't very zen. I don't mean you, Zen. Zen, you're cool. The lurking Zen is cool. The Zen garden isn't. I swear I saw this there. It is up there. Well, how am I supposed to get up there? French game, you assume it's a JRPG. Very much inspired by turn-based Japanese RPGs, I'm sure. But I do want to get into it. Because I do also want to watch people play it. But I can't because of spoilers. That's a personal thing. So I do want to be part of the discourse and the discussion and to also celebrate it with other people without having to worry about spoilers. Doom Dark Ages can wait. Because we haven't even played Doom, the second one. Thank you for the lurk, Vanwa. Good luck at the meeting. Oh no, it's a dual thing. B A B Y. This is an interesting perspective. Life can be difficult, just like that mountain. Sometimes we plateau. Sometimes we feel stuck, but you also have to remember what you climbed to get there. Sometimes it feels like we don't make any progress. Just like being stuck on the top of that plateau. So the codex entry we read was about gardens being designed to be observed from from certain perspectives. And it just made me think about camera work as well. And how video games have the unique challenge to compose their levels in meaningful ways, because players are to a certain extent in charge of the camera angles. How does one then compose beautiful imagery while moving through it? So much like architecture and interior design as well, level design is such an important skill, and you will be able to tell if it's bad level design. But like really great level design, man, beautiful from almost every angle as you move through it. Gameplay elements mixed in to lead the eye. I find it quite fascinating. Game cinematography. What a challenge. Sit. Already did that. Should we talk to Nene as Nawe? What's this? Why is there an interactable? Oh. It was a candle. All right. Beginning of the end, chat. Maybe.
戻ったのじゃな。
ネネ様。
そなたが訪ねてくるわけは一つ。百騎衆であろう。
はい。残るは光秀のみ。
ご恩に報いんとする働き。
Why do I feel like Lady Nana's the big bad?
もったいなきお言葉。
光秀は昇龍事情に軍勢を集めておる。あやつらはこれより始まる我らの仇討ちを恐れるがよい。
We seek peace.
光秀が狙うは天下人の座のみ。民のため乱世を鎮めるなどいささかも考えておらんはず。何としても止めねば。
こたびの戦の先にこそ安寧の世は生まれよう。こうしている今も秀吉様は昇龍事情の近くで軍備を整えておいでじゃ。こたびの戦、後の世を形作るものになるであろう。秀吉様が勝てば世は新しい局面を迎える。
Spoilers.
そして秀吉様が天下人に。
先は読めぬ。秀吉様は野心家であられるが、
she's the wife of
それはどの
Hideyoshi.
大名も同じこと。今は光秀を
Forgot
倒す
about
ことこ
that.
そ寛容。さあ、百騎衆を終わらせねば。
Nice way to
そなたが
deflect
探すものが
our
そこで
attention.
見つからんことを。
We are judge, jury, and
秀吉に
executioner.
明智を撃たれては箱は戻らん。何としても先手を取らんと。
ならば急ぎ参ろう。
Oh, I keep forgetting also. We're after the box. The MacGuffin. Topple the traitor. Already? There's gotta be a plot twist. There's probably gonna be padding to extend this for like 10 hours or something. His camp is in Yamashiro. It is in Yamazaki, south of Oyamazaki village. Let's get this first. Because there's no way to fast travel here. Otherwise. Go! That'll never stop jump scaring me. Random wood. Behold, autumn. Ginkakuji source. Interesting. Okay. I didn't track it. Time to topple the traitor. Traitor. His camp is in Yamashiro. It is in Yamazaki. It is south of Oyamazaki village. This humble castle is where it'll all end. Let's take this also. Right. Killing him isn't exactly the end. We need the knowledge of the box. Then it'll conclude in Assassin's Creed style, I guess. Let's just make this quick.
捕まるわけにはいかん。
You don't see me. I'm just a shadow in the wind. Huh? Hey! Where's my viewpoint? I must be anonymous? I am anonymous. What are you talking about? Oh, yellow isn't considered anonymous? No, yellow is... It is the game's problem, not me. What? Damn it. Now wait, I wanted to grapple jump. Ta-da! Let's cut through the woods. Guide me, please. Oh, hey, we made it. Oh, perfect. Just like we trained, chat. Oh, we're supposed to meet Hideyoshi. Camp Yamashiro. Whoops. We're not even supposed to be here yet, chat. South of Oyamazaki Village. we we were supposed to meet Hideyoshi first. Come on. That is our bad. You know what? Well, I don't know if they'll allow fast travel. Sato Katsube is a fearsome warrior who was offered a large bribe. Oh, a murder board target is there. We're here already. Let's just get that so we don't have to worry about it. Or we don't get locked out because of the story. Is it up there? Yeah, it's up there. What? I tried to do it non-lethally. He forced my hand. Okay. Maybe this will help during the story. Almost there. Ooh, so much wealth in this place. We made it. Not a bad looking castle up here in the mountain. Bye. This looks interesting. Where does this lead to? Nowhere. We kind of skipped ahead there. We must hear of the plan first. How's our scout supply going? Alright, let's refill our scouts because I saw a lot of loot in that area. I don't want to miss out on that. Did not have to do that. What's this? Oh, fish! It's a lot of fish. Why did they leave their hauls there? Ooh.
死ぬつもりになれば恐れることなく戦えよう。
If you expect to die, you will fight without fear.
ここへ来るのに何日もかけたが、明智勢は備えておらぬ。
There's Hideyoshi.
信孝様は右翼へ回ってください。先陣はわしが。
Nobutaka's the son,
秀
right?
吉様、明智との決戦に参上つかまつりました。
そちの忠義しかと見届けた。三陣を
I just realized we're wearing Templar armor.
強越至極。
先を越して光秀を追わねばならんのに、秀吉の軍に付き従ってどうする？
秀吉様が戦っておる間に我らは光秀を目指すのだ。支度は良いか？
Are we ready, chat? We are.
急ごう。
We'll just disobey orders and look for the box. Oh. Did any of you guys play Shogun 2 Total War? Freaking love that game.
信長様をはばかった。今や我らの宙面をしておる。今日は弔い合戦ぞ。八幡が味方し、信長様も味方しよう。意を見せてやれ。よいな。情けは無用じゃ。
Death!
どうなっておる。細川の援軍はどうした。他の味方はおらんのか。
You're all alone, man.
ならば我らのみで迎え撃たん。奴の城を落とすのじゃ。
Guns kind of even out the playing field. Let's... Where will it start though? Let's have Naui slink through. I'm assuming we're already... The game's gonna cut... Okay. I was worried they were gonna drop us off in the middle of battle, then it would have been better to be Yasuke. So now they're all distracted. The Shumi Yasuke's down there. Come on. Didn't even get the prompt. Okay. We see our path. Alright, where is he? Is he not here? Why can't I use my intuition? Hmm. We can work our way down. We're already inside. Oof, good thing we have Kusarigama equipped. Thought he was facing the other way. Where are you? Bastard. Huh. Oh, interesting. I wonder what these are for. So you can drop down a lower level or shoot people from above? We made it. Oh, we were doing so well. Damn you, cutscene. The two-faced Akechi Mitsuhide. Where's Yasuke when you need him? I hate it when you get cutscene incapacitated. Let's go, Yasuke. No, the codex entry. Priorities. Oh my god, he is on the other side of the battlefield already. Holy shit. Car chase? Horse chase? It's probably one of those things where they're leading us to a predetermined encounter area. Yep. Coward. Just left his men behind. And they're still loyal to him. What? Are you now just... His pride couldn't take it, Chad. Yo, Neon, welcome in! How was Zeclair Obscure? We are in the final mission, I think. Hold up, hold up. Before we encounter... Oh, at least he's gonna stop running, right? This guy was already fated to lose. We got spoiled already by history. Neon Rune, welcome in. Is one of our favorite streamers. Super cozy, safe for work energy every Friday evening if you're in the Philippines. Love being on Neon's channel. It's like recharging at the end of a week. Like a nice, warm, cozy blanket hug in a blanket fort. That's the kind of vibe you get when Neon Rune starts building stuff in Minecraft. Please check Neon Rune out if you haven't already. Welcome in Jawimon and Neon. Great to have you. Hope Ponder's stream was fun and well. I'm going to try to get the Claire Obscure so I can watch without worrying about spoilers. But I think we might be able to finish it today, chat. So welcome to the finale. I'm not sure why the notification didn't get sent out. Maybe because you already... I don't know. Maybe you're already on the channel or we had a tab open. Sometimes Twitch be Twitch, you know. So, long story short, we joined Hideyoshi to take down Akechi Mitsuhide. And historically, yeah, Mitsuhide, no one wanted to join him. So, he betrayed Oda Nobunaga, but he never got the chance to get allies because no one respected him. So, he had no chance. But we have to remember, we are not after his head particularly, but we are after what is in his head. The knowledge of the box. The box. You gotta make Shinoda but not yours. What is this bias, Twitch? I'm already trying my hardest. You could at least notify the people. Exactly. The box, Maya Shake. And what's in the box? For people who understand that reference. It is the MacGuffin of the whole story. And I keep forgetting about it until now he brings it up at the last second. Like, before we kill the guy. Oh yeah, where's the box? You don't know? Shink. That's how the game is. So maybe we'll finally get some answers, chat. And it'll circle back to being an Assassin's Creed game. Alright. They encounter a traitor. Duel. Oh. Is this guy a good guy? Not even Yasuke has an excuse for that. Oh, that's his perspective, right? He stopped the Demon Lord. Wasn't Oda Nobunaga in Onimusha as well? As the Demon Lord or something? 2-on-1? Where's Naue? Come on, the cutscene already built up to like 2-on-1. I'll hug him. Hug! Smash your balls. What in the Jedi parry was that? Did you see that, chat? He just like Anakin parried me. Or Kylo Ren parried. Okay, interesting though. So it was the, whether he was being truthful or not, I appreciated that they added at least a layer of some complexity to, his motivations and why he did what he did and how he's justifying that it wasn't just a grab for power. And we do know that he did that. We read that codex entry. Thankfully, we reread that codex entry where Nobunaga promised his people peace if their lord did something, but then they aggrieved him somehow. So he had everyone slaughtered. Men, women, children, elderly, everyone. So, yeah. So that for him, that's why, according to this story at least, why Mitsuhide betrayed Nobunaga. The only memory of Oda is from the isekai anime where Oda is a female. Isn't that Fate's thing? What? And I'm not familiar with Fate. I just know like Fate has everyone is gender bent there. He was kind of tyrant, like, so I guess he's the bad guy in many fictional pieces. Yeah, and how he's depicted, right? Whether it's written history as written by the victors and losers, you will get very different things. So just keep again. We can always stand to be more aware of socio-cultural perspectives when it comes to depictions of historical fantasy and whatnot. Historical fiction. It is a delicate thing because no matter what you do, you will writing a work like this will attract certain ne'er-do-wells who will engage in bad faith or demand that their perspective be the truth. Yes, there are certain truths but we also have to remember how did we arrive at these truths. And that's why I find history so fascinating in terms of, you know, what they have to work with to build this narrative of where we come from and where we're going. I just find it fascinating. Sorry, that is the last in the previous scene we meditated and I was all going like I was what do they call it? When you what's the word they say? Contemplate. When people like contemplate the cherry blossom trees, we were like contemplating the Zen garden arrangement, and there's just like this mountain, and it's a plateau actually, and then I was talking about how we often lose perspective when we're at the plateau and think like we're stuck and never going anywhere, but don't forget, chat, to look back down and see how far you've climbed, and then we got a knowledge point for that. It's like, okay, cool. Everyone was female on that anime except the monkey advisor. Oh, okay. All right, we were back to clobbering. Ow! I was paused. That's not fair. What? What kind of parry was that? Fine, I'll hug you again. Bonk. Dude, I can just cheese him like that. I swear to God, I hate that parry so much. Ah! Pocket sand! Haha! You are vulnerable! Now we go nuts. Oh, now we go! Okay, I get it. We're hot swapping. Say something now, eh? Oh, that backstab too. This guy watched too many movies. He's parrying like behind the back. And he's doing the, I don't know who popularized it. Was it Yoshimitsu from Tekken? They also were inspired by a certain move where it's a self-sacrifice. They stab themselves. They stab through themselves to get the person behind them. Now the cheese. Get over here. Vault. First time I ever used that, chat. First time I ever used that ability. It's so strong, I didn't realize. One more for good measure. Bonk. Oh, it's so strong. That's so strong, chat. Why have I never used it before? This can't be it, right? Don't forget to ask about the box. There is another. What is this, the Skywalker saga?
見くびっておったわ。我が夢ももはやこれまで。後に残るは行方をくらまし生き延びるあのお方のみ。
Why did he disappear though?
足利義明か。
Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
いかにも信長の手で都を追われし正当なる将軍様じゃ。
Whomst?
それで箱はいずこにある。
公方様が持っておる。あれは仁義が一つ。
There's our piece of Eden.
宝珠か。
長らく探しておったのだが、まさか伊賀の村に隠されておったとは思わなんだ。織田に仕えたつわものは数知れず、されど主君の敵を討つお主こそ一番の業の者と申せるのやもしれぬな。もうよい。覚悟せよ。わしは武士として生きてきた。それゆえ武士らしくこの身を終えさせてもらえぬか。それがしはやぶさかではないが、
こやつに情けなどいらぬ。
時は今、雨が下知るさつきかな。水上勝る庭の夏山、花をつる池の流れを。
Falling flowers keep back the flow of the pond. That's a great line. Kill us, Yasuke.
侍は忠義を尽くす者。キャツの所業は死に値した。それはお前も同じ。
Oh, we didn't grant him the samurai's death. Okay. I thought we were gonna grant him an honorable death, but whatever. Yeah, rip that guy. On to the next. It's Hideyoshi. Yeah, I was expecting him to go through the whole seppuku ritual, but I think our characters believe he didn't deserve that.
上様のご意志を継ぐおつもりで。
ご後継は会議によって決まる。断固たる志で臨まねばな。
調和を重んじることも寛容かと。
わしは百姓の生まれじゃ。武家の者が無益な戦を繰り返すのを見てきた。
Ooh, okay.
もう止めねば。
This guy comes from farmer background.
案ずるに及ばぬ。
So hopefully he will understand the plight of the peasants.
亡き上様もそなたを誉れに思っておられよ。
身に余るお言葉、恐悦至極に存じまする。
So historically, Hideyoshi comes next, and then the Tokugawa era? I'm not sure.
終わりの大うつけか。
Owari no Otsuke?
箱を持つ者にやっとたどり着いたと思うたのに。
残るはあと一人。我らの
Only one
成
left,
し遂げら
chat.
れよう。
This was expected.
いかなる企みであろうと我らの手で止める。
Correct on Hideyoshi. Okay. So he does ascend to power. Was he, did history paint him as a good ruler? Did we do the right thing? Did we murder everyone just to put another terrible person in power? The man behind the mask. Alright, look at this, chat. Progress. In the end, Mitsuhida's actions served neither his people nor his own ambition, and his reign ended almost as suddenly and quickly as it began. This guy, he talked to us. It was him all along. Remember at the sumo wrestling match? It's the dude. Ashikaga Yoshiaki, the ousted shogun, is the mysterious figure behind the Shinbakufu. Yoshiaki formed an alliance of the ruthless and ambitious, promising each a place in his restored shogunate. Here, I guess. Yeah, I totally forgot about that dude. I thought it was gonna be Lady Nene, but no, it was the ousted shogun. Understandable. Understandable why he would want his power back. But if he has the imperial, if he has the jewel, and if I'm correct, and that is a piece of Eden, so piece of Eden is like, they're like supernatural artifacts that a lot of them have the power to influence minds. So the historical fiction here is that there's a shadow war for these relics, these pieces of Eden, and throughout history, powerful leaders, and the fiction comes in, supposedly had these relics, like the Pope and George Washington, and here this shogun. So it's their way of like fictionally explaining how they're able to like brainwash so many people and take charge of history in the way they see fit. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I did not catch that. So that's the whole reason why we were looking for the box. Well, why Naoi's mom and the Assassin Brotherhood tried to protect the box. But now we know they failed and it was taken from them. Hey, Ponder, welcome in. I'm so glad to hear that you are enjoying Clair Obscure. My friends, if you want to see a playthrough of Clair Obscure with an awesome, amazing streamer, one of my favorites on the platform, please check out PonderKind's channel. His channel is like an oasis of wholesome degeneracy in this chaotic virtual space, and it's always a good time over there. Dude, I cannot wait. I've decided to play Clair Obscure after this. I think today's gonna be our finale for Shadows. so I can finally watch without spoilers. Cannot wait. Hell yeah, looking forward to you being there, Ponder. Then we can talk about it and like share things, spoiler free and all that. I would love to be part of the discussion. So we are headed to assassinate the ultra final boss underscore final one. Last one was final underscore draft 2. Dude, there was so much side murder in this game. It's never a direct shot towards the target. It's always a freaking, yo, wait, you gotta assassinate this person first. Oh, since Ponder's here, I I feel like it is my duty to remind Ponderkind about this little immature quest that the developers like added in. So these are Jizzo statues, and we have to honor 69 of them. It sounds like a quest Ponder would have written. It's like Ponder was like, hey, we need a quest, Ponder. Can you write something? Worship 69 Jizzo statues. Any shoutouts you can do? Well, we can shout out Neon again. That's always good. Mod's gonna get a shout out for Neon. I have to get used to saying that. It is only this year that we finally got a mod for our channel. Thank you, Ponder, for being our first moderator. And as I already mentioned, Neon Rune, in contrast to the wholesome degeneracy of our Ponders, it is wholesome, safer work vibes and comfy vibes over at Neon streams every Friday. A lot of Minecraft, lover builds, lover energy, and it's a nice way to begin and end the week with Ponder and Neon. You're still faster to shout out than your own mod. Well, you know, like as Ponder was saying, if we ever grow big and all that, mods really deserve to be compensated, and the people who like edit and clip and mod for streamers as well. So I really, really appreciate the, especially for smaller streamers, for people volunteering to help and all that. It really, really makes a difference. So yeah, and it's totally fine. Like I totally get that. Only if you have time. Like sometimes your mods aren't there, and I totally understand that. Assassinate Ashikaga Yoshiaki. We're going back to... Wait, this is the place where we got the sumo tournament, I think. Are we passing by all these shrines as stations to remind us of the long and bloody path we have made? Let us contemplate these ducks. Dude, I like that duck. Look at that. They got like a bandana or something. It's like a red and blue bandana. That's so cute. It looked like a bandana. Like it looked like they were wearing a red and blue bandana. What's in the box? Well, they already told us. It's the Imperial Regalia. So why wasn't the Piece of Eden, if it is the Piece of Eden, why was it not enough? Why was it not enough to stop Nobunaga? I assumed Nobunaga took what was in the box And that's why he rose to power and almost united the entirety of Japan under his rule. That was my assumption. What's in the box will forever give me war flashbacks. Oh yeah, after watching that movie, I understood it. Like I finally understood the reference, and I wish I didn't know. I think I've repressed that memory that I have actually forgotten what exactly was in that box. I have some guesses, but I think my mind already repressed it. He's just here. He's just waiting. He rehearsed this, chat. This is totally rehearsed.
Namban Samurai to Iga no Kagemono ka. Mata aeta na. 恐れるでない。わしは一人じゃ。見ての通り何も隠しておらぬ。わしが何者かは知っておろう。
将軍、少なくともかつてそう称えられたものであろう。
私の父を殺めた卑怯者じゃ。
愚か者は戦うことしか考えぬが、賢き者は目先の勝利よりその先の利を取ろう。そなたの勝ちじゃ。宝を持ってゆくがよい。
仁義は中にあるのか。
このわしにも恐れ多く感じるものはある。箱がどこにあれど、中には宝珠がなくては。そなたの立ち直りの速さを侮っておったぞ。そのためにわしは全てを失ってしもうた。
奪われたものを取り戻すと父と約束した。私は約束を守る。
あっぱれな心がけじゃ。それはそなたのためとなろ
う。何故そうたやすく渡すのだ。
わしが生きて戻るため、そなたらに和議を申し入れ。
there it is.
これはその初めの一手。
ならん、お前にはここで死んでもらう。
若き伊賀者よ。そなたの真の望みは仇討ちではなかろう。他の影のものを探しておると聞いておるぞ。
Another shadow?
そなたと同じ手首の隠し刃を使うものをな。今は互いの望みを話し合おうぞ。座るがよい。
Right. Our father told us to follow the blade.
居所を教えてやろ
う。女だったか
も。わからぬ。わしの密偵はそやつが煙のように消えたことを
It's our mom.
誠の話かはわからぬぞ。
この影に追われると知りながら嘘をつくとでも思うか。わしはそれで痛い目を見たばかりなのだぞ、侍よ。
分かった。約束しよう。
大和の逆船石じゃ。
That's a weird angle. That was a bit too close for comfort.
まだだ。それがしは何も約束しておらぬ。
Oh, yeah, yeah.
は我が主の死に加担した。このまま済まされると思うな。
織田信長のような戦狂いのうつけこそ世の敵である。
It's actually funny that we're wearing Templar armor.
あのような者らが力を求めて相争い、100年余りにわたって祭りごとを揺るがしてきたのじゃ。世を生み出したのはあやつらよ。天下を治めるにふさわしきはこのわしじゃ。わしは乱れた世を治めるため元の位を取り戻そうとしただけのこと。
ゆえに加藤衆が託されておった箱を奪った
と。あれには不可思議な力が宿るという。それを使うて世直しをし、日の本の行く末を守るはずであった。
だがそれを貴様は売った。
ああ、あれがただの商人やイエズス会ではないことはそなたも知っておろう。そなたはかねてよりテンプル騎士団を追っておるのであろう。
We are wearing Templar
わしを
armor.
殺すことよりもあの者らが滅びることこそそなたの本懐ではなかろうか。
それともその鎧の下は奴らの同類か？この命を助けるというならば知ってお
We
る
should have
ことを
changed their
教え
armor, chat. It's so funny.
デュアルテ・デメロならばすでに見つけておる。奴隷戦での悪行
Oh, nice. It acknowledged that we did this quest
た
before
だの鉱
this.
山による白金御前を訪ねるがよい。お主らに親身になってくれるやもしれぬ。
もう十分だ。
百騎衆なき今、お前には何の力もない。箱を追う偉人どもに殺されるがいい。
されど箱を持っておるのはわしではなくそなたらだ。先にそなたらがあの者らを見つけるのだ。それが皆のためとなろう。
奴らを恐れておるのだな。
心底な。
信長様はさような者らを恐れることはなかった。あのお方の名は永久についえぬが、貴様は恥をさらしていき、死せば忘れられよう。
I guess that's what happened to him in history. He was just written off. So they had freedom to put him back for this game.
望むものは得られたか？
ああ、じゃがまだ終わりではない。
Of course it's not over now, eh? We know this is an open world game.
互いにまだ進むべき道がある。箱を奪われ、どれほど命が失われたことか。
数えきれません。じゃが無駄にはせぬ。
重い務めも分かち合えば軽くなろう。
This old man has the black-haired 20-year-old anime guy voice? What? That's so specific. I can imagine it, yeah. Now I can't unsee it. He suddenly turned into a 20-year-old anime guy voice with, like glasses or something. Yeah, wise move on the box transfer. And he did negotiate for his life. He played us. He played us well. And now he's gone. Forever. We'll never see him again. Talk to the spy. Ah, there we go. Templar. Ashikaga Yoshiaki, the ousted shogun, was the mysterious leader behind the Shinbakufu. Paranoid and distrustful, he made a private deal with the Templar as insurance, offering them the most sacred imperial treasures in return for money and power. Oh, you're crocheting. Thanks for keeping us while you're crocheting. Thank you for keeping us on as you crochet, Neon. Hope we're providing some relaxing vibes. Sounded like a 2000s grungy anime. Yeah, I can imagine it. Alright, we have two quests. The meaning of the blade. Let us fulfill our father's wish. So, this is the... It wasn't the final boss, chat. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's... final, for real, no cap. Final. So there's Templars, and there's the meaning of the blade. Truths are revealed, and the past of the Fujibayashi clan collides with Naoi's present. This might be a nice way to end it. This one might take even more time. Murdering of the Templars. That's for Yasuke. Yasuke learns that the worst men, quote-unquote, from his past are active in Japan. Which we kind of spoiled for ourselves. I don't know how, but we already went after Duarte and Kimura-ke. Because we were playing off-stream, we did a bunch of side content. So you could do this totally out of order. But if you focus on Shinbakufu, it will lead to the Templars, as predicted. So we're back in Assassin's Creed territory, to the greater mythos of the series. We have the Templars and we have the Assassins. Yasuke pursuing the Templar. Naoe pursuing the Assassins. Let us reach the Sakafuneshi ruins. He lived, but his story will forever be written badly in history. Yeah. So that's why they had the freedom to like the history probably just said, "Oh, Oda usurped the shogun," and then that's it. So they were free to play around with history and put him in as the Shinbakufu leader. Yamato. They are at the Asuka Rocks. Asuka does rock. Anyone familiar? Anyone here familiar with Asuka Langley or Asuka Shikinami Langley? Rocks Basin. They are in the Asuka Rocks Basin. They are east of Asuka Rocks. Close enough. You're not a real PC user until your final one is that one version that you get tired of naming, so you just key smash. And then it turns out to be the final and you have to rename it. I don't think I've ever reached that point of key mashing. Was she no longer Langley Soryu in the remake? Oh! Yeah, that's another rabbit hole of conspiracy theory. I highly recommend watching the rebuilds. If you have not watched the Evangelion Rebuild series, highly recommend. I actually prefer it over the OG. Well, it's different. The OG is still amazing, and it's still. I think you do need to watch the OG first and then the rebuilds to get the full Evangelion experience. But the rebuilds were really good. So there's something about Asuka in the rebuilds that I can neither confirm nor deny. Yeah, Asuka was like one of the first Sunsuns, right? Or one of the first popularized tsunderes. Oh. I gotta get this painting opportunity. What do we get? Oh, tiny little fox cups. Fox puppies. Oh my god. Oh, they're play fighting. So cute. Worth it. Can I pet you? Oh, it's like they're... Okay, she's done painting. Performance over. Wait, let's see what we painted. Wrestling Red Fox kits. Ah! They're called kits. An ink painting of a pair of tussling red fox cubs. Cubs kits. Okay. While the adult red fox is a solitary animal, preferring to travel, hunt, and live alone, young fox kits live together in packs. Cubs will playfully scrap with one another as a way of expelling energy, gaining muscle control and body awareness, and practicing their skills for real fights in the future. So cute. So why would Nawei's mom just disappear? Is she alive or dead?
義明は誠のことを言っとったらしいな。
Whoa.
どうなるのじゃろう。
Is that a giant hidden blade shaped like a rock? Sorry, a rock shaped like a giant hidden blade. What is grammar? Oh, now eh. That's it! We're not... Don't tell me it's gonna be, oh, you gotta collect 5 blades to get the master key. Mom? I heard rustling.
よし、考え、感じろ。雑念を受け流せ、心を研ぎ澄ませ、無心じゃ。
Oh.
生きておったか。休んでおれ、アンゼルナ。
箱が奴を止められず。
わしが悪いのだ。立てた誓いを守れなかった。長い間秘密を守ってきた。明かすべきかわからぬまま。
Did our dad actually tell us everything, but we were knocked out?
箱を守りお前を育てろと。わしはそれをお前に継がせたくなかった。
箱。
仁義の一つが入っておる。宝珠。
We knew all along.
この世の神聖なる要じゃ。帝が我ら加藤衆へと託されたのだ。守れと。なれど、それも遠い昔、つゆと出会った頃だ。つゆはある一派に属した南蛮人のな。その者らは資格をなりわいとし、
The Spaniard assassin. Spanish assassin.
世の力の均衡が危ういと言っておった。そしてつゆは伊賀に残り、半蔵やわしと共に三太夫様の弟子に。だがすぐに死となってしまった。皆その一派に誓いを立てたのだ。それを話しておくべきであった。お前はあまりに母に似ておる。同じ道をたどってしまうのをわしは案じていたのだ。仁義を守ることがわしらの誓いだった。されどわしはつゆを愛した。そしてお前が生まれ、何よりも大切となった。幾年かは安泰だった。仁義は摂津に隠され守られたのだ。そして敵は
It's so interesting that they're making it seem like the emperor did not use the pieces of Eden.
味方の者は殺され、仁義は奪われた。生き残ったのは三太夫様、つゆ、そして半蔵だけ。だがつゆは宝珠を取り戻した。そしてわしに一人で宝珠を守ることを誓わせたのだ。つゆはもう一つの仁義も取り返すと言い去った。だが戻らなかった。
So there are 2 more pieces out there.
その後、三太夫様からつゆは死んだと胸裂く思いだった。わしは宝珠を古墳に隠して守ったが、
Right, there were 3 boxes.
ついえ、わしは夫婦の宝であるお前を守りきると誓った。そしてつゆが好んだ調べを夜ごと奏で続けた。するとある夜、谷の向こうで誰かが答えるように調べを奏でた。
What?
わしは音のした方へと急いだ。なれどいなかった。
あれは露だ。ゆえに舞をその調べを奏でた。
Oh.
露に宝珠もお前も大事ないと伝えるために。なおえ母は生きておるやもしれぬ。見つけてやらねば。こらえよ富のもとへつければ望みはある。富が助けてくれよ。
Yeah, we were in bad shape, so okay, fine. We forgot all that. Tarantino, the music. The music is great. They really...
皆思い出した。
Uh-oh.
おとう、なぜこの重荷を一人で背負おうと。おとうには私がおったじゃろうに。私がおったのに。
Oh. Footsteps again.
あの調べ。お母への呼びかけ。あの調べ。
Is this the key? Well, yeah, the mix of the Western samurai vibes is quite appropriate given our protagonists. We have the foreigner and the foreigner Yasuke. It did open. What kind of technology is that?
あれで開くとはな。おとうはこの場所を、この石段の先を知っておったんじゃろうか。
So I was reading all the subtitles there. So I feel like these are the epilogues for our characters. Where we'll do Yasuka's later. But hopefully I didn't miss anything in chat. Friends we made along the way. We made many friends in the league. It was pretty fun. This somehow feels Tarantino. Yeah, the music. The music is the cowboy samurai vibe. I think it's meant to represent our two protagonists. I find it cool. I heard some people didn't like the soundtrack, but I thought it was pretty awesome whenever that would come in. They didn't overuse it either. Only for very important moments. That's weird that we had to flashback for the lore dump. Yeah, it's... Flashbacks are difficult. A lot of the times, writers tend to rely too much on flashbacks, so one can be over-reliant in it. Like, I'm not against flashbacks, but flashback to the point of it was that conversation all along, but we were just like passing out and we just had like amnesia. It's just okay, that is a bit weird for me, but they had to find a way to tell all, I guess. But it just kind of robbed some of the effect of the moment for me when it was like, we knew all along. Because after that scene, when we got there, we were treated by Tomiko. And we did not wait for our father to wake up. So that's why, if you go back to that scene, like, if we waited for our father to recover and then he could talk to us, it's like, okay, maybe that would have been better. But they wanted to leave the mystery of where's our mother? What about the Assassin Brotherhood? They wanted to veil that until the very end. So I guess I can understand why they moved some things around and created some circumstances for us to conveniently forget until the very end. It also could have been a letter that he left with Tomiko, or one of those things where don't give this, like, give this to my daughter when the time is right. That's cheesy, but then, they could have done that. They could have done other ways instead of both of us were injured. I guess you could say that our father thought he was dying, maybe, right? He had an arrow in his back. He didn't think he'd make it. So I guess it is a desperate plea to tell all. And I can understand why Naue was brash and charged forward to look for the box, because she felt like she failed her father and she could not wait. She could not wait for him to wake up. So she felt like she had to do it on her own. So just like her father believed he could shoulder the burden on his own. So Naue also thought she could shoulder the burden on his own. But what was the story that we learned along the way, chat? What is the moral of the story? It's the friends we make along the way. Yeah. I appreciate the moment. It's just the way it was staged was kind of odd. And of course, just to remind people that there's a secret brotherhood of assassins, you put up a huge flag.
なぜ帝は宝を加藤州に託したんじゃ。ともあれ、弟お母はそれを指示した。ならば私も。
And that's another thing I find interesting. I think I mentioned it during the cutscene, but the Emperor entrusted it to the Brotherhood to keep safe. And I don't exactly know how these magical artifacts work in principle. Like, do you just need to be in possession of it to wield its powers? Or did the Emperor deem it unnecessary? And was it the whole, this is a power beyond reckoning that nobody should possess, and thus it should be hidden? That's what the Assassin's Brotherhood does. They hide these pieces of Eden, but they don't use them, supposedly. Altair tried to make sure of that in Assassin's Creed 1, because the whole Brotherhood was built to protect and to find and protect these artifacts from falling into the wrong hands. And the central conceit of Assassin's Creed 1 was what if that power was also used by assassins who thought that they should wield the power. The ring. It's like, where am I going with this? Like Lord of the Rings. Boromir, some of the humans, it's like, why not use the ring? Why not use this power to destroy Sauron, to rule Japan? So I can respect that if my reading is correct, that the Emperor decided to hide this from the wrong people. Why not just destroy it? Well, again, like the One Ring, the Lord of the Rings, I don't think they have a means of destroying these things. So we only accounted for one box. I guess I can accept why our mother's gone from the whole story then, because I guess duty called, right? And she's connected with the outside world through the Spanish assassin. So she knows of the greater Shadow War, a global Shadow War. So perhaps she had to go to other countries. These other pieces ended up somewhere else, who knows? But exactly, where's the box?
優に血そしてジン
So which box did we get? Benevolence?
王子を返そう約束は果たしたぞ弟
Oh, Neon, we got a letter. We actually got a...
もしこれを読んでいるあなたとノウエが伊賀の里を追われたということ我らの秘密が漏れたのでしょう私が戻らなかったことやその訳はあなたにはわからないでしょう隠してきたことを
Wait, is this our mother's letter?
加藤州が滅びた夜
Okay,
私は死ななかった
it's mom. That's something to keep her going. Oh! Hattori Hanzo knew all along!
伊賀を物見した折、正康が吹く笛を数えきれぬほど聞いた。幾夜も幾夜もな。
It was Hattori Hanzo playing back to her father all along.
今日の今日まで幾とせも知らずにいたがな。
では音の笛に応じていたのは
Yeah, it was him playing back.
許せ、つゆ。
Oh, he has a second box.
神器を盗んだのか
No, he kept it safe.
家康様が鏡のありかを知り、異国の者から奪った。
Oh, so Tokugawa got a
家康
box.
様はこの宝が日の本のものだと信じておった。帝にお返しする時を伺い、持っておったのだ。
つまり朝廷に取り入るために
そうであろうな。わしもかなわぬほどの呉の名人だ。
Tokugawa 4D
家
chess
康様
this.
もわしも異国は奪い尽くすことしか考えておらぬと思うておる。
なら鏡はどうやって
あのお方の忠実な家来としてお願いしたまで。来い、訳を話そう。家康様はお主とあの南蛮
What a throwback to Blue's Clues.
ほ
あの男の忠義心を気に入られたようだ。自らと同じく異国の支配者たちを憎んでおると感じられたのであろう。家康様はお主にも興味をお持ちだ。父との約束を守ろうとするたくましさを買っておられる。その刃の意味が分かったか。
弟お母は勅命により仁義を守り圧政との戦いに準じた。
そう流行るでない。
誰も詳しいことを教えてくれん。
あの者らは異国の一派、日の本を狙う勢力と戦っておった。我らは身を守る術を持たぬ者を助けるため尽くすと誓った。
世に光をもたらすためか。
家康様はお主にその力があると見ておられる。
それで鏡を渡してもらえたのか。
鏡が欲しい訳を話したのだ。償いのためだと。
Alright, time for questions.
何を償うというのだ。安蔵殿。
お主にとっては聞くことをはばかる話となるであろう。なれど、まずはしまいまで聞くのだ。
A confession?
そうしたいが、約束はできん。
お主の母の強さと父の慈愛。わしがこの世で大切に思ったのはあの二人だけだ。正康とは兄弟分であったが似ておらんかったと話したであろう。なれど同じところもあった。二人ともつゆを愛したの。
Oh, come on. They went there. They both loved their mom.
八幡様の闘志を持った女であった。夢物語を掲げる異国の者たちなどどうでもよく。
All I wanted was her. Come on, Hanzo. This is like character sabotage for Hanzo.
何でもできた。
He did it all for
つ
lust.
ゆが選んだのは正康であった。身分の低い地侍だ。わしの受けた傷と恥は計り知れぬ。
お母はそれを知っとったのか。
わしの見栄がそれを阻んだ。わしは伊賀を去った。刀に血を吸わせるため。
All because he couldn't get the girl?
誰もがわしを
Come on, Hanzo.
鬼半蔵、血に飢えた悪鬼とな。年月が経ち、わしは身分に戻った。わしは今度こそつゆの心を奪えると思うた。なれどそこで見
This
た
is
のは
quite. It's like Snape
万そのものの家族がそこにあった。
in a worse way.
わしは再び里を去り、己の怒りに飲み込まれていった。わしのいるべき
She should have loved me. That's not for you to decide, Hanzo. I don't like him anymore.
そして恐ろしいことをした。
何をしたんじゃ。
謎の勢力が仁義に莫大な謝礼を出すという話があった。
己が恨みのために足利義明にそのあ
He
りかを
sold her out?
何者の仕組んだことかは知らなんだが、そんなことはどうでもよかった。あの二人を引き裂けるならばな。
He's so petty.
つゆの最も大切なものを奪った。
You sacrificed Tsuyu's mission and you sacrificed Tsuyu's family. Wait, you sacrificed Tsuyu's family. What was he responsible for the downfall of Iga? Infatuation, Hanzo slander. Yeah, it's like, dude, I thought this guy was one of those. I've been protecting you from the shadows out of honor and duty, as I believed in the duty of your father and your mother. But no, this guy's like, I wanted your mother. She didn't love me back, so I went out and found myself and did shit to impress her. But she still didn't want me, so I betrayed them. Like, what? You sacrificed Tsuyu's family. You jealous traitor.
お主が生まれてつゆは丸くなった。弱くなったのだ。
もう言うな。
すぐに悔やんだ。なれど、後の祭りだった。つゆに仁義に危機が及んでおると伝えに走ると、つゆは加藤衆を呼び戻し、仁義を守らせようとした。
じゃが叶わんかった。古墳で皆の屍を見た。
仁義は奪われた。わしは皆を裏切り、三太夫はつゆが死んだと言った。なれど、わしは決して信じなかった。
お顔を探したのか。
何年もな。そしてお主の父が喪に服し、立ち直り、お主を育てる姿も見た。時が経つにつれ、わしの恥も膨らんだ。伊賀への襲撃の後、遅かれ早かれ里が滅ぼされることは分かっておった。つゆの娘を瓦礫の山の中で死なせるわけにはいかなかったのだ。
では、伊賀で弟に見せた文を。
Ah, okay, so he did try to warn us.
宝珠を持っておると敵が考えるのは分かっておった。家康様にお主らの庇護を申し出るも、正康に断られ、もはや撃てる手は限られておったのでな。
じゃが、百騎衆がすぐに来てしまった。
お主の父が死んだのは無念であった。親子ともども助けたかったが、まだお主は救える。道を捨てさえすれば。
皆を一つにするが我が道。
それがお主の道か。はぐれ者を集め、皆を一つにすることがか。
皆、私の家族じゃ。
家族など足手まとい。その弱さがお主の父と母を殺したぞ。過ちを繰り返すつもりか。
過ちから学ばぬのは誰じゃ。人を妬み、悪鬼の名の他に何を得た。
やり直す。
Yeah, tell him now.
何を言われようとも受け入れよう。
What's wait?
父と母の過ちを繰り返すな。
So what does he want? Wait, okay, so the actual betrayal. Wait, conversation log. Conversation log. Okay, why do you need redemption? I have to confess. Your mother's strength with your father's compassion. I love Tsuyu also. The things I did to impress her. But she chose Nagato, our father, a lower ranked samurai. He was shamed. He felt ashamed. My pride would never allow that. So he left Iga. Offered services to whoever would give blood to my blade. Like, okay, become a mercenary, sure. They all feared me. Oni Hanzo, the bloodthirsty demon. This guy is he a historical figure or a legend? Hattori Hanzo, I'm not sure. You know, the whole shinobi ninja thing, you know, they're kind of sort of mythical in nature as well, given the amount of popular stories about that, like ninja and shinobi and stuff. But I'm pretty sure Hattori Hanzo, that name is just so familiar. Like, I know off the name because he's probably like a ninja or a shinobi, and they love using him in video games and stories, right? Popular names for ninjas, like, yeah, it's a popular name. Hattori Hanzo, Hayabusa. So real, okay. Like Momochi Sandayu, I think. He's real but became a household name. There's Text Neon. That's the word I was looking for. Hattori Hanzo is such a household name that it's like, I don't even know exactly who he is or was. I just know he's like, oh, that is the ninja name. Anyway, years passed, returned to Mibuno. I thought I could conquer her heart, impress, sure. But then I saw you, the perfect family. He was jealous of our family. I left again, my rage consuming me. This is supposed to be my place. She should have loved me. I did the unthinkable. And this is where he passes the point of no return. What did you do? I heard of a mysterious group offering riches for the regalia. Okay. Templars. You sold Ashikaga Yoshiaki their location out of resentment. The contract was secret. I did not know who forged it, but I didn't care. I wanted to break them. Tsuyu and our father. So I sacrificed the thing Tsuyu loved most. Her family. You jealous traitor. You caused her guard to fall. It weakened her. So he starts to gaslight us. He starts to gaslight us and says, it was we who caused our mother's guard to fall. How we weakened our mother. As if he was the one that sold us out in the first place. Oh wait. Hattori Hanzo, or second Hanzo, nicknamed Oni no Hanzo, was a famous samurai. Okay. Samurai of the Sengoku era who served the Tokugawa clan as a general. Are we in the Sengoku era now? Sengoku era, and then Hideyoshi takes power, and then it ends with Hideyoshi, and then we begin with Tokugawa era. Credited with saving the life of Tokugawa Ieyasu and then helping him to become the ruler of United Japan. He's often a subject of various portrayals in modern popular culture. I call this game Hanzo slander. Well, regardless of like who this character is, it's like it just feels so. There could have been any number of reasons for this character to betray everyone and cause a mass slaughter, but it had to be out of jealousy. Her family, you jealous traitor. So you caused her guard to fall. It's all for lust. He didn't love her. It was lust. You caused her guard to fall. It weakened her. Okay, then after admitting that he sold us out to the Templars, he starts to gaslight us and tells us that it's our fault. So now it's like, careful, Hanzo. And then Hanzo says, okay, I regretted it immediately, but it was too late. I rushed to Tsuyu to tell her the regalia had been compromised. She called the Kakushiba Iki back to defend Setsu. We saw this in the Kofun with all the skeletons of the assassins. Because of this guy, the Templars found out where the regalia were. And they all died. There, now, but it wasn't enough. I saw their bodies in the Kofun. Exactly, we were there. I actually wonder if that was a required quest. If not, it's nice that the game acknowledged that. So we did see that. We saw all the bodies of them and the 3 missing boxes. The Imperial regalia were stolen. I betrayed them all. And Sandayu said Tsuyu was dead. But I never believed him. Maybe because Sandayu knew what an asshole this version of Hanzo was. Maybe that's why Sandayu... Maybe Momochi Sandayu knew. And that's why he told Hanzo, you know, she's dead. Don't bother. But it didn't work. So he searched for her. For years, I also watched your father mourn, watched him raise you and love you. You grew, as did my shame. So yeah, okay. That's why he hid in the shadows and played back the music to our father as some sort of consolation, as if it's his way of saying sorry. But it's not enough. After the first attack on Iga, I knew it was only a matter of time before it fell. Okay, so this is what I was trying to like parse in my head. So the whole Templars stealing the regalia, that was done. And then Oda Nobunaga's son attacks Iga. I knew it's only a matter of time before it fell. I could not let Tsuyu's daughter die in a pile of rubble. So the whole regalia betrayal was done. Tsuyu's order, the assassins were slaughtered. They were stolen. And then attack on Iga. Then Hattori Hanzo, out of shame and remorse, tried to warn us and tried to give us an out by saying, just bow to Tokugawa and we'll protect you. But they didn't. Iga didn't. I always suspected your father to have the jewel. Okay. So, yeah. So our father was able to escape with a box. Box of our father. Then Tokugawa also had a box, which he recently took from the Templars. So now the third box is unaccounted for, which is what I assume our mother is going after. Which is probably DLC down the road. I doubt it's gonna be within the scope of this game. I offered you both the protection of my lord, but when Nagato refused, my options were few. And the Shinbakufu got to us first. Yes. I am sorry your father died. I tried to save you both, and I can save you still by persuading you from your path of protecting the boxes and shit. Well, they wouldn't have died if you didn't betray them out of jealousy, Hanzo. And now he thinks he's saving us. He's one of the reasons why we're in this situation. My path will unify us. Is that what you think you're doing? Picking up misfits on a campaign for unity. They are my family. She dropped the F word. It's family. Vin Diesel nodding his head in the sky. Mad Mikey, stop here. Oh my, do I sound like Nat? I'm sorry. It's like... It's this character. Like, it's this fictional character that's just like, come on, this guy. Like, he says he's sorry, but then he still tried to gaslight us. And he thinks he's helping when we are trying to clean up after his mess. And what annoys me from, if I'm to divorce myself from the story, I personally do not find it a very compelling motivation to do what he did. But I understand love or lust can make us do terrible things. So his jealous lust after our mother, for me personally, it's just like, I don't like that. I wish it was another reason. But that's where I will butt heads with the creatives who wrote the story. They had the reasons. I do not claim that I have a better alternative. You know, it is a challenge making these games, but we can still critique it, right? We can still talk about it based on our own personal feelings. It is very underwhelming for sure. It makes the suffering she went through for almost nothing too close to reality. That is a good way of putting it, Neon. And that is why I personally do not like it. Because it diminishes and in a way not really trivialize. It doesn't trivialize. It doesn't trivialize. It magnifies how unnecessary all this suffering was. Right? It's like, this could have been avoided. That kind of feeling where everyone died because you were jealous of my father. It kind of takes away, like, because he is then a villain, right? He's a villain, but villains ought to have compelling reasons for why they act the way they do. But there are some villains that just cannot be reasoned with, like Xenos for FF14 enjoyers. I don't understand why people love Xenos so much. It is just my personal feeling that I never cared for Xenos as a character. But one thing that flipped the script and actually taught me to appreciate Xenos was how the writers talked to me through the script meta. In short, not to spoil too much, you get to question Xenos And of course, we want to ask as people, why? Why did you kill all those people? Why are you so evil? And he basically tells us, are you looking for a compelling reason why I did all these things? Are you looking for an answer that will satisfy you? But the point is, does he need a reason to do what he did? He just is. And that is a kind of villain that some people do enjoy. You know, it's just, I have daddy issues and I want to kill everyone. And I get off from challenging the strongest. Which is why I love you and I follow you to the ends of the earth. Some people are Zeno shippers, man. Exactly. It's like he called me out. Like the writers called us out. The people who were like trying to rationalize. Like, I hate Xenos as a character, as a villain, but I also hate him because it's like it felt like the writers didn't put any thought. But no, that is the writer's intent, to be like, there are just certain monsters in the world and you will not get a satisfying answer from him. And I'm like, okay, Xenos, you win this round. It's like, I conceded. You know what? You're right, Xenos. I tried to attribute my own moral compass to him. And he was calling us out by saying, no, I am beyond that. What did you expect? Like, a valid reason why I did all that evil? So it's like, I tip my hat to that. And that's what kind of made me turn around. And I did hate how long he stayed. I didn't like how he was there in the finale. How he could still be out there. But they were throwing a bone at the Xeno shippers. There are a lot of Xeno shippers. So like, okay. It is amazing to me, chat, how people, how we love our fictional men, women, everything in between, and we love playing around with these tropes, and we are aware of the fact that these are fictional characters, but it always amazes me how people are able to separate the fact that certain characters are mass murderers and have committed literal genocide for the fan service. Like certain Asians. Don't worry, we're not gonna spoil anything anymore. But yeah, it's like, okay, you do you. I can't say something because Potter needs to finish the expansions. Yeah, we're done. Sorry, I went on like on a tangent over there, and I don't know how we got here. ADHD, chat. We're going through. I was trying to parse these, so thank you for indulging me. I needed to like, because so many like emotions were bouncing through in my skull, so I needed to go through this chat log. And this is why, chat. This is why I believe every game that is dialogue heavy should have text logs. I will die on that hill. I believe it is a necessary accessibility option that I'm grateful that most, at least Japanese visual novels and even Japanese RPGs like Persona, they have text logs. I just noticed a trend that a lot of Western developed games tend to not have text logs or chat logs, but I appreciate that a lot of Japanese games do that. So I'm glad that there's one here. It's not in every cutscene. It's for important cutscenes with dialogue options. But I need this because sometimes my ADHD will make me think about my cats while he's talking to us about betraying our entire family. And I'll be thinking about my cat and how I used to play Assassin's Creed with Maple or something. It's just, it's attention deficit disorder for a reason, okay? So I needed this, and I needed to parse this, and I needed to understand this character. So I'm not a fan of how it again, the word trivialize, how it magnifies the tragedy, how much of an unnecessary tragedy, so much pain could have avoided. And the thing is, this was the catalyst for this entire game. So, if it is the catalyst for most of the game to actually get the story rolling, did it have to be out of jealousy and lust? So, if people are fans of Hattori Hanzo, I'm pretty sure they might not like this depiction of him. So, anyway, so then he admits to betraying us. He's sorry. He tries to warn us. It doesn't work. And then he gaslights us, saying that it's our fault that we made our mother and father weak because of family. And now he's telling us to, in the guise of trying to protect us, he's saying, don't go down the path of your mother and father. It is a foreign problem, foreign issues. You don't have to involve yourself with it. Templars, assassins, to hell with that. So they slow you down. Oh wait, okay. Is that what you think? My path will unify us. Hattori goes, is that what you think you're doing? Picking up misfits on a campaign for unity. This is his insecurity talking. They are my family, Vin Diesel. That's where I went off on a tangent. Vin Diesel nodding his head in the sky. So Hattori goes, they slow you down against his insecurity speaking. They slow you down, family. That same weakness is what killed your mother and father. You repeat their faults. This guy, it's like, do you want us to forgive you or not? And you have not learned from yours. What has your jealousy earned you but the name demon? So this is the historical fiction part, because that was his title based on that historical thing that you shared. He was known as the Oni for whatever reason. So now, what has your jealousy earned you but the name demon? Hattori Hanzo, I will take all your venom if it means we start anew. Naue, do not make their mistake. I'm getting mixed signals. So, yeah, he will accept all our ire, all our hate, because he knows he deserves it, if it means we start anew. So, it's one of those things, like Snape. He sees, it's not Naue he sees. It's not Harry Potter he sees. It's Lily Potter. It's Tsuyu. He sees Tsuyu in us. Then it becomes creepy, because then it's like he sees our, the mother the girl he was lusting after. He's now projecting it onto us. So now he's trying to protect Tsuyu, us, and by extension Tsuyu. So Naue, do not make their mistake. And then we come to the decision. So it's interesting that they give you an option to attack Hanzo. I think people will say, I'm glad that they give you an option to attack Hanzo. But it's like, so much has happened, and like, what's the point anymore? It's like, we're here now. I actually would normally, but the whole theme of this game has been breaking the cycle of violence and forgiveness. So I feel like it's a character assassination to Naue to just attack Hanzo, because then it would be like, okay, so now are we, it would be hypocritical for Yasuke or Naue to like attack Hanzo at this point. But I understand the rage and the resentment that Naue would be going through, and how all of this happened because of Hanzo. Imagine that. He was the big bad all along. But I've come to learn about forgiveness in a roundabout way, which goes all the way back, chat. I promise, I won't be long. But this reminds me of the time this option was also sort of presented in Life is Strange. So we're going totally a different game. Long story short, I was very much more open to just attacking, condemning, and just burning everything down. No worry, that's all I'm saying about Life is Strange. So I, as a person, have to really think about, but how can you forgive? How can you forgive that person for ruining everything? Yeah, so I was talking about personal forgiveness, and I, as a person, the story really made me think about how can one, for example, this isn't about Life is Strange, but for example, you know that trope in stories where the protagonist meets their mother's killer? Essentially, it's this. Hattori Hanzo, by extension, is our family's murderer. And I remember it appearing in some news articles. How and I cannot fathom how the surviving relative would forgive the person who murdered their family, right? The cynicism comes to me, and I think about how I feel like it's a get out of jail free card, right? In my head, I was thinking like it's like you're giving him a free pass for doing what he did, and that's like you're absolving him and making him feel better. It's like he's on death row already, and then like, why would I want to make him feel better? I want him to suffer. And then that's the point, Neon. And people in chat were telling me like forgiveness is for yourself, and that's what really made me think about how I approach forgiveness, or my whole perspective and belief of forgiveness. And I was thinking more on it was for the perpetrator to get out of free. I felt like it would be benefiting the perpetrator more by giving in, by saying, okay, I forgive you. And then the killer would be like, oh, he forgives me, everything's fine, I can rest now. So it's like I don't want to give them that peace of mind. But then I try to like come to the realization that it's really more for ourselves. And this story, an Assassin's Creed as well, yeah, it's kind of simple, but they also touched upon forgiveness, and it's the classic, you know, revenge for your family, revenge stories. What do you do when you're there at the end of your journey, and then you look back and you see all the people that you killed, and like what was the point of all this? And you cannot change the past, and you just want to find a way forward. So holding on to that hate, now I understand a bit more how, as you said, forgiveness is for yourself. How you are forgiving yourself and letting go of this hate. How it happened, I cannot change the past, and I need to live my life, and I need to find a way forward. So then it's for yourself, and then when you forgive them, you cannot control what they feel. You cannot control them if they take it as a sign from God, or as a get out of jail free, I don't have to feel bad about my actions, or, you know, it's not up to you. It's not up to you for them to feel remorse, you know, but there cannot be that or chances of that. And that's the whole point of forgiveness. It's also to leave room for that, for change, for understanding. And because if you just kill them, if you just get your revenge, stab, you just kill them all. Now what? So that's why this whole game was about like forgiveness, and can I forgive you? And as long as you become a better person, right? Like, some people are beyond remorse. You kill them because more people's lives are being threatened. But, you know, forgiveness, can this person change? Can this person be rehabilitated? So that's what most of my thoughts are coming into this. And like, yeah, I would in between, I would condemn Hanzo, but I would also expect him to be better and actually help and make up for what he's done. And that won't happen if we just like kill him. So if they don't feel remorse, unforgiveness doesn't hurt them either. That's true, Dion. Like, that's true. If they are a piece of shit and they don't want to change, that's also, it's like you're protecting yourself. And you holding on to that hate, it's not gonna make them feel guilty or anything, right? Like, if it goes beyond that point, you have to protect yourself. So what will you feel after forgiving or attacking? Story-wise, I think narratively, it's calling for forgiveness because this is at the end of the journey already. And I can already accept, like, as Nawe, if this was earlier in the story, it's fine. He would just be added to the body pile. But after putting together our own family, after seeing how everyone has been dealing with their own ways of seeking justice for the wrongs that have been done against them, as Nawe, I've seen how forgiveness has given new life to our league, who's lost so many. Each and every member of the league deserves justice, deserves, you know, the death of these terrible people. But as Nawe, we've been, and Yasuke was the one that taught Nawe about forgiveness. And that, yeah, so Yasuke, forgiveness, Nawe learned that. There was even a scene where Nawe kind of lashes out but comes to understand where Yasuke is coming from. And she's been more and more forgiving then as the targets have been piling up. And she has questioned, are we building peace on the body of 1,000 dead? So, as a culmination of her arc, and also me as a person, it's like, I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Can you be a better person for us now? There's no point in changing the past. Will you stand with us and make up for what you did and help us build a more peaceful Japan? So forgive. So I would forgive him. I'm just interested, like, for those in chat, would you attack or forgive after everything we read about, like, Hanzo's confession and what he did? Would you just add him to the body pile? Or as Nawe, put yourselves in Nawe's shoes, like, would you forgive this man for what he did to your family? There's a Filipino actress with a real life story like that. She forgave her mother's killer. Yeah. I think that's a news article that I was referencing. And in Cyberpunk, I think that's where they got the inspiration for a certain quest line. So for those who played Cyberpunk, there's also a dilemma like that. And I enjoyed that quest. It made me feel very conflicted, but it is a very interesting diversionary quest from the rest of Cyberpunk 2077. Did not expect it to be there. And a lot of the religious overtones and undertones of forgiveness, of, you know, God's work, of these hyper-religious people who are able to forgive the murderer of their son. So they use that as a grounds for the quest line. It's a pretty long quest line, but it's worth doing. Oh, that's it. All right. Back to it. I want to get back to Cyberpunk. I never finished it. Forgive Hanzo. I was just asking, would you kill or forgive Hanzo? I'm going with forgive at this point. Let us build a better and more peaceful Japan.
お母が生きておると誠に思うのか。
さよう。
半蔵殿につけば会えるかもしれんと。
そう願っておる。
賢いわらべが教えてくれた。先に進みたくば
It cannot be towards
敵を
vengeance.
討とうとするなと。
Is that
生
Junjiro?
きておればそうせざるを得ん時もあるようじゃな。
では共に影に入るとしよう。
光をもたらすために。ではまた知らせを待つ。
家康様は正しかった。お主は日の本の行く末そのものだ。
Okay. I still don't like what he did, but moving on. Is that okay? Is that it for Naue? All right, let's go for Yasuke's epilogue then. Dude, some guy just entered our chat and spoiled everything. Before I banned that person, I was made aware that it would be a cliffhanger for Tsuyu. So we've come to the end of Tsuyu's story. No, it was I think one of her first Assassin's Creed streams. This dude just like came into chat and just said like, "Oh, I wish they didn't leave Tsuyu's story in a cliffhanger, and I wish this didn't happen too." And then like I banned that person. So I already knew that it's gonna be like, okay, it's gonna be a cliffhanger, but thankfully there were no details that I gleaned off that. So true enough, that's it. That's oh, more epilogue quests. Story of a young boy. Complete Junjiro's personal journey. So Junjiro was okay, actually we learned forgiveness from Junjiro and Yasuke. I totally forgot that. Okay, this is the beginning of this game. We learned that we, as Naue, see, like it would have been also hypocritical for Naue to choose to kill Hanzo because I totally forgot. We killed Junjiro's father. And that was part of his arc, this kid's arc. And we didn't know that we orphaned Junjiro. But that is a huge blow to Naue, and I think that's what really helped. Because Soren, the monk that we made soup for, Soren and Junjiro took care of Naue when she was injured. And it was revealed that Junjiro had so many opportunities to slit our throat. And he was about to. He was ready to. Because he's like, this lady killed my dad before my eyes. She is immobile and in a coma, and I can just kill her right now. And I will get justice and revenge for my dad. But Soren the monk, so the forgiveness was all from Soren. The lessons which trickled down to Junjiro. And then when we learned about it, Naue, broke down into tears as well and say, I didn't know, Junjiro, and like, you could have killed me, but you didn't. And then they were like family. So it is complicated. And I like that scene. So Junjiro learned to forgive and understood like what his father did as well. And it was a lovely arc. So that's what Naue referenced, that a young boy taught me about forgiveness. So Junjiro and Yasuke also. So these are the epilogue stuff. Yasuke's turn, chat. Yasuke's turn. We forgive because we are forgiven. Oh, not only is Neon smart, but Neon is wise. Neon smart and wise. So true. We forgive because we are forgiven. And if you never knew forgiveness, well then either you will have to be the one to begin that cycle and break the cycle, or you will be like the ones vengeful before you. Where are we going? Complete the Templar activity board. Okay, back to murder, chat. We forgave too much. Now it is time for murder. The search for a shadowy figure from Yasuke's past starts with a spy in Tamba and a woman known as the Silver Queen. Talk to the spy. Smart and wise is an American tagline. We'll workshop that. We'll workshop it. Tamba. What? Tamba here. Silver Lands. He hides just south of Tada. What do you mean? What? Oh. Okay. There's Tada. Oh, come on. No fast travel. All right, let's go. Travel as Yasuke. All right. All right, we got some time on stream. It was very suspicious that, like, I found it very suspicious that, you know, I was pretty sure it wasn't going to end with just the box. So at least we're tying up loose ends emotionally and narratively. So we need to do this. Neon the Wise. If you were a wizard, what would your color be? Saruman the Wise, Saruman the White, the Blue Wizards, Radagast the Brown. Do you have to ask? Are you Neon Rune the Neon? Is neon a color? Is neon an adjective or a color? Pink. Neon Rune the Pink. Okay. Today I learned Neon Rune the Pink. Yeah, I think it's an adjective. Like, that pink is neon. Neon pink. Literally neon pink. Neon lights. Oh, this mom. Dude, this is the beginning of a protagonist story. He is the protagonist of this story. Anyway, the mom was fussing over her son. And the son's like, don't worry, mom. I'm gonna rise through the ranks and become a lord. Neon the Pink, it may not sound wise, but we can make it sound wise. It is you who will through your actions, pink will be wise. Because why does wisdom have to be tied to certain colors, huh? Why not be an RGB wizard? Can you imagine that? A wizard with a multicolor cloak with RGB lights. It's like, what color of mage am I? Dude, that reminds you of the D&D spell. There is a spell in D&D that is that. Chromatic orb. You choose the color, and then the color will determine the effect. It's a fun spell, actually. I don't know if you roll for the color or if you choose the... I think you choose the color. I don't play a wizard. Oh, yo, you know what? I don't know if pink is an option. What is this slander against pink? No pink spells? It's okay, Neon. You will be the one to bring about pink mediocrity. Party members of Wizard cast spell. Yo, he's gaming with his RGB spells. Ghost beast. A ghost or a beast? Why not a ghost beast? Yo, you got loot? I like how in these games we just know who to talk to. Like you. This is the spy. And we just know.
安家、白金御前は忠銀山のどこかにおる。高貴な家の出の若い姫だ。ここは守りが厚い。俺も手伝うとしよう。それには及ばぬ。これはそれがしの役目。
And that's the last we'll ever see of that spy. Ta-da! Portuguese!
Só pode ser. O que a gente faz? Nada, por enquanto.
Remember the monk on the rodent con that initiated the talk for direction? Well, that was last session, right? Oh my god, my memory's so terrible. I remember Ronin Con. Yeah. Oh my god, Ronin Con. In the cemetery of all places. Egg tarts? Are egg tarts a Portuguese thing? I love Lord Stowe's Bakery egg tarts. They're legendary. Fudge, I'm hungry. Tada, Kakurega. Where do we... Yo, will they let me loot? Portuguese have custard tarts that are browned on the top as opposed to dim sum egg tarts that are less eggy. Oh. I'll be sure to ask them. After I murder them. Makes you laugh out loud. The tada. It's tada! What else could it be? Hello, doggo. You're in my way. Yes, you are. Why are you in this rain? Find shelter. Is this your puppy? We got some story going on. Oh, yo. The Silver Queen understands workers' rights? I like her already, chat. And she's willing to do it herself? Best boss. Do we have to kill her? She's a Templar, right? Do Akita enjoy the rain? I'm not very familiar with dogs. I grew up with dogs, but well, I was way too young to appreciate the dogs. I remember we had a German Shepherd named George and Fred, I think. Nothing to do with Harry Potter. Just, I don't remember their... It's just one of those childhood memories where it's just there in the back, but there's no detail to it. You just kind of know it was a thing. But ever since then, no dogs. So I'm not sure if they like enjoy the rain and...
それがしは
存じておる。ここではまずい。あの者が常に四方より見張っておる。
そやつは今いずこに。
参れ、私の屋敷で話そう。
Get yourself a silver queen, chat. Understands not to overwork your employees. Treat them well with respect. Dogs with double coats kind of have water, snow, just lay on top of them. Their skin doesn't get wet, they just feel cooler. Oh! Okay, so they're like, hehehe. Free air conditioning.
何故南蛮人にお味方を。
これには込み入ったわけ。今はそれしか言えない。
乱馬を断つのはそれがしの得意といたすところ。
太刀を振るったところで断ち切れぬ厄介事もあるであろう。
しかり、慣れて火を生むことはできましょう。
Yasuke. I have skills to uncomplicate such situations. Unholsters the large kanabo on my back. How are you not cold, right? They're little toe beans. Aren't they like freezing when they hit the snow? I love seeing clips of those super fluffy cats playing in the snow. Have tea with the Silver Queen. Sit. Is that the whisking noise? Ah. I just noticed she's wearing a rosary.
細川玉じゃ。南蛮人には白金御前と呼ばれておるが、私が望んだことではない。
銀の取引をされておるのも望むところではないとお見受けいたすが、いかに。
そなたの名は聞き及んでおるが、いかなるものかは知らぬ。何故ここへ参った。
十字の首飾りをした南蛮人を探しに。
見つけたらいかがする。
I mean, I will kill him.
無論生かしてはおかぬ。
さようなことができると。
奴はいずこに。
そのものを知っておるなら、何をなせるかも承知しておろう。
御前、わざわざそれがしを呼ばれたからには何をなせるかすでにご存知のはず。どうか奴の居場所を必ずやお助け申す。
いや、助けてもらうために呼んだのではない。
What?
しからば。
Oh no! The oldest trick in the book!
命に従ったまで
I don't like her anymore, chat. She fooled us. Respect. We fell for it. No!
織田の大男か。あの忍びともども我らの邪魔をし、よくも百奇襲をやってくれたものだ。だが、それはまだよい。しかしだ、デュアルテに加え有能な駒だったあの武将まで仕留めてしまうとは、もはや見過ごすことはできぬ。稲の小娘を探すのは一苦労だが、お前はたやすかったぜ。
黙れ。
Top 10 anime betrayals.
私の素性を知る者は少ないというのに、方々を訪ねて回っていたそうではないか。
Well played, though. They made her appear like a caring boss. Attack.
まあ、こやつらはどれも見分けがつかんがな。白金御前、よく誘い出してくれた。これで邪魔が一つ減る。光秀を撃ったのはこの男だ。お前の父は首を落とされるまで長く苦しんだ。
Father!
まさに無慈悲。
She's the daughter of Mitsuhide?
憎き父の仇
Oh.
私に打たせてくださいませ。
それでこそ明智の娘。本来私に断る筋合いはないのだが、このところ銀を収めるのが遅いようだな。それを改めるならば、この男は任せよ。
しからばお望みのままに。
では、これを使うがいい。
I've changed my mind, chat. She's the worst boss in the world. I have a feeling it's she's also trapped herself, right? So I'm pretty sure it's a double agent thing. That's why the acting, I think, delivered that well. When she said, "Are you sure you
秀
can
の娘か。毒を盛るとは。
like Are you sure you can kill
口を
him?"
聞くな。そなたは死んだことにする。本能寺の一件より前、父上は南蛮人への心中の証として私と弟をここへ送った。
Oh.
今、彼はこの地の富を根こそぎ奪わんとしておる。銀は底をつき、私や弟を据え置く由もない。父上は我らをここにかくまい、本能寺より急ぎ戻られるはずであった。
I see.
それをそなたらが打ち砕いた。
This is the fallout of Mitsuhide's
何
murder.
故それがしを生かそうとするのか。
そなたは必ずや私を助けると
There, the
申した。
acting delivered
あれ
this
の
well.
誠だと信じるからじゃ。
Like when she asked us, "What are you gonna do when you find the Templar?" and I will kill him, and she's like, "Are you sure you'll be able to?" I really felt that as genuine. You're taking a risk. I don't trust you. I need your help too. I need your help too.
ならばカロの居場所を。
なれどその前に私を助けてくれるか。
Oh, okay.
物資に二言はない。
カロは手下の影に隠れておる。そなたの密偵ではあの男は見つかるまい。私が裏切らぬよう弟の光義が人質に取られておる。ここから北の亀山城にな。
弟は私に残された最後の血縁じゃ。この地から遠ざけるのを手伝ってほしい。聞き入れてくれるならば望み通りあの男をくれてやろう。
待て、死んだはずのそれがしと共におるところを見られてはまずい。
城への手引きがいるであろう。
いや、カロを差し出すと誓うのであれば、何があろうと弟君を連れて戻る。
カロとはいかなる因縁があるのだ。共に行けぬのなら確かめておきたい。
I knew Caro a long time ago.
はるか昔の話。宣告再びまみえるまではそう思っておった。奴とその仲間に奪われたものがあるのだ。
つまり奴からそれを取り返そうというのか。
裏切ったとてこちらに利はない。弟君は無傷で連れ帰る。
ならば三吉を助け出したら愛宕神社で落ち合うとしよう。
Ooh. Oh. Hey, I wanted the gun, Yasuke. Come on, you use Tepos. I wanted to use the sword and blade combo. Are we... She didn't even... Right, we have to make it look like a breakout or something. Surprise, mother effer! Oh my god, dude, imagine being that guard. And then this giant just smashes through the freaking door. Hold up, hold up. Oh, now we're wanted. Ooh, this weapon is so satisfying. Oh fuck, a guardian. Oh shit, he got a shotgun. Oh my god, two guardians. God, they're endless. Oh god. More? Ah! Maybe escape just means right, we don't have to engage them. We could just run away. Oh my god, Jawemon, I totally forgot I had allies. I forgot there's an ally system in this game. Alright, let's just escape. Ooh. Let me out! Out of the way! Oh. Oh, let me loot this though. Hell yeah. Nice. The Silver Queen, Akechi Mitsuhida's daughter, will deliver Yasuke's final target to him if he helps rescue her younger brother. Hosokawa Tama, this mysterious woman known as Silver Queen, is Hosokawa Tama, the daughter of the traitor Mitsuhide. She was forced to collaborate with the Templars, but has agreed to help Yasuke if he rescues her younger brother in return. So I'm guessing it's here. He's in Tamba. He's in Kameyama Castle. Oh, okay, we were wrong. It was over there. Two targets. Nunokaro. I'm guessing Nunokaro is the fourth one on the Templar list. Oh. We have to run through this place? It's fine. It's fine. We're just traveling. Yeah. Ta-da! With exclamation mark. The iconic Metal Gear alert noise. Shwing! I see the castle. Okay, we got our allies. Let's check our equipment. Encouragement. Plus 1% headshot damage per mastery point in Teppo. We're not even using Teppo. Plus 15 to stats with only a Naginata equipped. Health and critical damage though. Look at that. Critical damage plus 30+%. So let's go with that. I can't use the Naginata though. Long Katana 42. Whisper of Muramasa. We can go back to Katana. Nah. The Teppo's fun. But the Katana's actually very well-rounded. But, sorry, the Kanabo. The Kanabo is also pretty satisfying to use. 21 points. Invest in bow, maybe? Release RT when bow flashes. Ooh, silent arrows. Increase critical damage. Oh, increase maximum. Nice. Kudo Master. Slows down time the next shot. Automatically makes all shots posture shots. Hell yeah. What are you guys talking about? The prisoner? I mean, should we even attempt stealth? Respectfully, you cannot be here. Respectfully, I refuse.
進むべき道は己で決める。
Ah! Did you run away? Ooh, there go with balls. Whoa! Didn't even hit the guy behind us. Yeah, dude just like screamed in terror. I'm guessing they might keep the prisoner on top. No more reinforcements for you. Just you and me, big man. I am amazed that they have not rung the alarm. Ooh, there goes his head. Whoa, the guy came flying in. I can do that too. Who wields it better? Ow. Let's hug it out. Damn. I can be stealthy.
三吉は天守近くの御殿におるに違いない。
Can I actually sneak up on people as Yasuke? I can only brutal assassinate. Dude was just sweeping the floor. I wanted to like grab him and choke him out. Imagine that sweeping guy was the little brothers. Yeah, like whoops, and we're bringing them back to their sister. I found him like this. At least we got one. Huh? Ow! What did he throw? I swear, it's like this weapon is just so unga bunga. I'm just mashing one button. It's like blocking, no problem. Everything's a posture attack. Whoa, is it a Nodachi? The guy had like a super long katana. Ow! You know what? I forgot about this dude. Oh, before I got the shot off. Woo. What? I also forgot I have a bow to assassinate people. Let's get poison build up. Power shot. Did anyone watch Gatekeepers? Anyone remember that anime? Gate open! And I remember an archer being in there. I think it was the girl who was an archer. I forget. This is a rescue mission. I have come to rescue you.
そこのお方、ここです。
I didn't do this, by the way. That wasn't me.
若様はあの者らに連れて行かれました。天守の下に閉じ込められておられます。これが鍵です。
Oh, MVP NPC.
でかしたぞ。後のことはそれがしに任せるがよい。
And she dies? Oh no! She stole the key. Without her, the guy would... Well, would never find him. Gatekeepers with a nostalgia trip, right? That era was like Gatekeepers and... Was it Vandred? The super fan servicey one. I think it was like a harem. I think it was like a harem anime. There's like one dude in mecha and a lot of girls. Was it Vandred? Probably. It's a kid. I didn't expect the younger brother to be
その方
young.
何やつじゃ。見覚えのない顔だが。
三吉殿か。
殺すつもりならばさっさといたせ。いや、脇差しをこちらに渡せば、もののふの死に様を見せて使わそうぞ。
Whoa, whoa, kid. They teach you that when you're young?
安家玉殿の頼みで参上した。姉上が愛宕神社でお待ちだ。
姉上が
Thank you for the care package, then.
されど、南蛮人のバルタザールに刀を奪
Baltazar.
われたのだ。このまま向かうわけにはいかぬ。
What? Just come with us,
三
kid.
吉殿を救うために大層危うき橋を渡られたのだ。そなたに何かあ
I'll,
ったら
I
顔向けがで
promise
き
I'll
ぬ。
send you the katana in the mail.
ここでは話もままならぬ。外へ。
Dude's giving us 10 side quests for the epilogue.
それがしから離れぬよう。その身には指一本触れさせぬ。
なぜ
What?
そこまでして助けるのだ。
No, escort mission, please
そう約
no.
束したゆえ。
それは先ほど聞いた。なれば我らを助けて何を得られるというのじゃ。
正しいことをなす機会に。
分かった。
Kid doesn't need me. I am the escortee.
ここはそなたが先に。ここで待っておれ。
I forgot I had this. Boop!
逃れられると思うな。
Why can't I assign? There we go. One more.
Hatarakki 働き見事であった。
Ranged only.
Koko wa sonata ga saki ni yuke. Koko de matte oru yue.
What? I thought he was injured. He's just like relaxing over there. Okay, okay. I have no more of those arrows. It's time to call Yaya and Sniper Wife. Go forth! Wow! My allies are so strong! I'm so proud of them. No, Yaya! Don't do it! I'm so proud of you, Yaya. That's the second time Yaya was like fleeing the moment I praised her.
Baltazar me wa yoku nakaniwa ni oru. Waga katana o mise birakashite oru no daro.
必ず愛宕神社へお持ちする。道はご存知か。
父上と何度も参った。案ずるな。
ではお行きなされ。ご無事で。
Fine, we'll take the katana. There it is. I need an arrow refill. Oh. Well, they're all watching each other's backs. I can understand that. So... Ah. Let's get rid of their alarm. Did it lure one guy? It did. What? Hey, he had 2 shots in that. Yeah, I am after Balthazar. What made you think that? You didn't see anything.
貴様が奪った刀返してもらうぞ
Na minha mão. Ah, se queres assim tanto, eu vou.
These guys with their unique combat stance. All right. Start off with a hug and ball smash. Off balance. Haha!
返してもらうといざ愛宕神社へ
Retrieve the Mitsuyoshi's katana. Mitsuyoshi's waiting for. Okay, we retrieved it. Oh, it's nearby. Nice. Don't have to travel too far. This place is familiar. What? Ronan used to be such a threat.
失っておる。
Now they're just loot bags. What's wrong?
刀は取り戻せたか？
神社に着いたらお渡ししよう。では共に参ろう。
行こう。あの刀をバルタザールメに奪われた時はあまりに悔しく涙が出た。拙者には何一つ誰一人守れぬのかと。姉上のこともじゃ。やがて赤子のような己に怒りが湧いてきた。拙者はいつまでも立派なものの符になれぬのじゃ。
ものの符であればこそその思いを大事にされよ。悔しさを抱き時にさらけ出したとしても恐れてはならぬ。何も感じぬは何も信じぬに同じ。涙を拭うはものの。
Wait, I was having a heart-to-heart with the kid. What the hell happened?
姉上のおかげで無事に戻れました。姉はこれで役目を果たせました。さあこの地を立ちますよ。されどあのカロなる男を放っておくわけには。もう気にせずともよいのだ。して父上の刀を。では早くすぐに立ちますよ。
It's so weird. The kids have like adult heads. I feel like they just used an adult head and then like fattened it up and stuffed it on a child's body.
あの刀と共に神々の加護を祈っておられた。その刀は弟が継いだが、あの子はそれで何をするかをすでに決めたようじゃ。
告げるのか。
どう亡くなったか知る必要はない。光吉は刀をここに奉納し、父に別れを告げる。ここのところあまりに多くの者が死んだ。そなたが何をなせるかも分かっておる。
So they will write themselves out of the story. I understand why you feel this way.
さように申されるのも無理なからぬこと。申し開きもお心を変えることもそれがしにはかなわぬ。
いや、そなたが他の者とは違うのは分かっておる。力のためには刀を振るわぬ。
故にそれがしを助けたと。
あの刹那は引き金を引こうかと迷うた。されどカロに向けたそなたの目を思い出してな。
Forgiveness,
最初は
chat.
憎しみかと思うたがよく見れば違った。そなたの真の姿がそこに現れたように見えた。そしてそなたが敵ではないと分かったのだ。
玉殿もカロの死を望まれて。
あの男の死を毎日祈っておった。我が父を、我が家や一門を地の底に落とした男じゃ。私はこれまでのことを過去に置き去りたい。力に飢えた者らに振り回されるのはもうたくさんじゃ。
Yeah, at least the kids will be free. You're more capable than you know. Sounds a bit... Well, again, the intent is there.
前に進むには時に忘却も必要。されど玉殿には不要とお見受けする。
なぜそう思う？
弟君のために命さえかける慈愛深さ、それがしに芯を置く強胆さをも備えておる。過去と向き合い前に進む強さをお持ちのようだ。弟君を見ておるとそれがしが大切に思っておるわらべを思い出す。
そなたならきっとそのわらべのもとへ無事帰れよう。
それがしの目に誠の姿が見えたと申されたが、それは
信念じゃ。
purpose.
武田城カロはそこにおるはずじゃ。
Well, in a twist of fate as well, you know, the death of their father kind of freed them from the Templar plot. Ooh, the quest, end of the line. End of the Templar line here. Alright, I think this is actually the finale target. Then we go back to the League and relax with our family. And I'm gonna miss this, and I'm gonna miss these characters. I wish the League had a more prominent role, but I'm gonna miss Yasuke and Naoe. Is this supposed to be facing this way? Guess the doors are closed. Takeda Castle. Let's go. Spared! She was forced to collaborate with the Templars but gained a reprieve from Yasuke when she helped him track down the nefarious Nuno Caro. An odious figure from Yasuke's past, Nuno Caro is a Portuguese Templar who cares nothing about Japan except for the plunder it offers. He's in Tamba. He is in Takeda Castle. Salute to the Silver Queen boss. So it was genuine. She wasn't just faking. She wasn't just faking her care for her workers and all that. She too was a victim of the Templars. Where? Wait. Okay, it's in Tamba, but Takeda Castle. Is it in Takeda? Tamba. Takeda! There we go. End of the line. Oh. Nice, nice. We have a fast travel point here. Can stock up before heading to Tamba Castle for the final confrontation with the Templars of this region. I don't know if they have any DLC plans for this game, but it sounds like the DLC will focus around Naoe's mother. Maybe you'll play as her as you hunt down the last box. It's my prediction. Takeda Castle. Oh, I remember seeing that before while traveling in this area. Is there a fast travel point here? None. Okay, where is the... I was wondering how to climb up there. I guess there's a path over there, but... Sure. Yeah, Tsuyu, maybe. It'd be a shame to not have more Yasuke Naoe though. I wonder how they'll handle it. Because Mirage didn't have any DLC. Because Mirage was supposed to be a DLC of Valhalla, right? And then it became a standalone game. So I wonder how they'll treat Shadows. If this is a one and done thing. Okay. Oh, this guy's polite. Sorry, bud. That's always satisfying. What? You... Okay. Fine. I deserve that clip. Thanks for the clip, Leon. Take care. Thank you for joining our discourse on the vicissitudes of love and forgiveness. Have a great rest of your week. We'll just say goodbye to Yasuke and everything, and by the time we see you on the next stream, we'll probably playing Clair Obscur, French fantasy.
雲の中にあるという武田城か。そこまで登ってゆくとしよう。
What a nice path up to the castle. A shame it's owned by the Templars. A fitting place for the finale of the Templar arc.
のカロ、今行くぞ。もはや逃げ場はないと知れ。
Just don't get in my way. Backed him in the corner. I know that combo so much by now that I don't even need to see it. Censored. Yeah, the collateral damage is pretty awesome. You just keep swinging and then things die around you. Oh, he's faster. Whoa, that cart just disintegrated. Hey, Ruthie, yeah, just keep swinging, just keep swinging. Boom. Didn't expect that, huh? welcome in, Ruthie. In for the final assassination for our playthrough, I think. We're in epilogue territory now. Good morning. Whoa, nice dodge. I try to assassinate people, but they can hear me coming a mile away. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, home run! I promise, chat. I can stealth kill. See? We're not totally hopeless. Say cheese! Oh shit, chat. They are over my level. Oh, weird. He was level 46 for a while. No one will call for help. Oh, what? Huh? Your YC seek cover. I want to throw him off this place. Whoa! That is awkward. Yo, got some arrows? Okay. I got scared for a sec. I thought the guy was like level 46 and it was like red. I don't want to have to grind just to finish the epilogue. It's too quiet. Way too quiet. Are we going the right way? Ah. Dude, these arrows are so OP. Assassinate from afar. Jeez. No wonder why it's limited. We only have like 5 or 6. I need to reload. I need more arrows. Why did I suddenly think of Resident Evil 4? After the Stelo! There we go. Arrows, arrows, arrows. 5. We have 5 assassination arrows. Okay, am I supposed to barge through this? No, it's too big. Wait, this is... Depot? No, I need arrows. Ah, there we go. I had to go all the way around.
カロ、震えて待つがよい。
There.
貴様が
Small
犯
door.
した罪と向き合う時がついに来たのだ。
Hype yourself up. Yes, okay. You got this. This is it, chat. Let us confront Nuno Caro. Isn't Nuno like dwarf? Nuno sa punso? Yeah.
Hmm. あの女が裏切ったか。
は、辺りは血の海。御前の姿はございませんでした。
織田の大男の言葉をあの女が聞くとは。どちらも救いようのない愚か者だな。
He doesn't even have a title. It's just Nuno Caro. We're wearing your armor.
噂をすれば。
Don't you like her Templar armor? Took it off a dead body.
これまでの罪をあがなってもらおう。
私のこれまでを知っているかのようではないか。
He pulled a... I don't even know who you are. Oh, we got flashback. This is the flashback we saw.
母さん大丈夫。
What were we even trying to... What? Villain speaks always amusing. They just like gesture and they know exactly what to do. There's villain law. What were we trying to do though? Oh shit. He suspects an assassin plot.
どうかお許しを。何も見
Damn. Oh, yo, that's how he knows about them. Oh, Ezio's family theme. Damn. They still gotta keep showing her like that. It's so sad. That's how I knew about the blade. No! Oh. You got Jason Bourne.
Diogo? Yasuke. Foi necessário. Precisava de dar exemplo aos outros. A morte da tua mãe ensinou a
Immersion's
todos como
bugged again, chat.
subordinação. A todos, excepto a ti.
I wonder if that's a known bug with immersion mode. You underestimate me. Hey, the music chat. You know, the music's gonna drop soon. They're teasing it. You underestimate me.
Lembra-te de que enganei a morte 2 vezes na tua presença. Lembra-te das vidas que tirei para chegar até ti. Lembra-te de nunca mais falares no nome da minha mãe. Então, o que queres, Diogo? Vingança? Receio que isso de nada te valerá. Já temos as relíquias. Não por muito tempo. Garantiremos isso. Nós? Diogo. Eu fui enviado para aqui porque mais ninguém na minha organização se importava. E vê só o que eu conquistei. Olha à tua volta, Diogo. Tudo o que vês é meu. Esta terra, os seus recursos, o seu povo. Deverias entender isso melhor do que ninguém.
You will all die. No, let us duel.
Se souberes o que é honra, vais enfrentar-me sozinho. Este problema é nosso, cara. Não existe nosso, Diogo. Não somos iguais. Entendes o que quero dizer? Entendo.
Yo, okay, he doesn't respect it. Fine.
Meus amigos, a recompensa por escravos fugidos será dada hoje. Mas só o aceito morto. Não vai adiantar
It's so annoying that the immersive mode is
Matem-no
bugged for us, though.
para nos concentrarmos no que importa.
Yeah, Spawner would call it that is bitch-ass behavior. You see that? That's what you get. That's what you get for trying to gank me. I'm even bulletproof. Aren't you afraid? Oh, ow. Okay, that was painful. That one got a good shot in. I wonder. I was gonna see, can I dodge a, can I parry a bullet? Oh, you actually typed it, but you said it was too much for the stream. No problem, Ponder. I still have to... Well, I mean, I don't think we're totally safe from work here. I should probably consider that. I mean, I try not to curse because I don't want to get like flagged. Like, I also upload to YouTube. So the number of F-bombs will increase the rating or something, right? So I try not. I just want the loot. Fine. Priorities. Priorities. We will chase down the target. I will take this though. What the hell? Oh! Right. Quest markers. Okay, you know what, chat? As much fun as it is to use the kanabo, I feel like I'm in a katana mood. Let's end this with a katana. Not just any katana, a long katana. Samurai Showdown, Payback. Nice. We had enough points to fill this up. 2 points can go to serrated arrows to inflict bleed. Hunter's Mark is 2. Maybe something with samurai. We got everything we needed as well. I haven't been using this anymore. I've not been using impenetrable defense. I feel like the kick might be more useful. Plus 100% damage on enemy collisions. Like, kick them into each other or the wall. No, actually, this is our, like, when shit hits the fan and we can't, like, take it. This one is auto parry. So, it is a very powerful ability. It's like an ult defense. So, I think we're good. Alright, do I remember how to use the katana? Hello? Did he go up? Oh. Hey, stop, stop. Oh shit, we are assaulting the castle. Ow! I just have to figure out where to go. Oh. Nice, we were able to assassinate him. Ow. I missed my kanabo. Oh, he's hugging me now. No, that's my move. Nice draw cut. Sorry, yeah, I got a RP walk for this. One floor at a time. It's like the assault on that castle in Blue-Eyed Samurai. Wait, this isn't the way. No, we're going the wrong way. Oh, do I follow those footsteps? Dude, where do I go? The aura just like poop, deflated immediately. I think this place is confusing. The music's so exciting too. It's like this chase sequence. I'm ruining it. We should be going the right way, right? When people are in the way, do we have to dive out? Ah, because the door was closed. So I think. Ah, okay. Have to go dramatically out into the rain. Hell yeah, they gotta keep that. It's a classic samurai movie trope. Cut those doors cleanly, right? Don't tell me I have to climb. No, there's the light that's guiding us. Alright. They're giving us all the items before this. You know it's final boss time when they give you all the items. Refill. Oh, now you're scared. The music! I love that I stabbed him in the throat just as Yasuke said that. Oh! Oh God! We're way past forgiveness. Ah. Well, you got me there. Haha. Then drop your weapon. Ooh, we are the boss. Just like that. Yeah, we were talking about forgiveness, right? Not for this dude.
母は生き返らんがな。
もはや復讐のみが本懐にあらず。
なら一体何が目的だ。
騎士団の壊滅だ。
Oh, yo, we're going to war. Nice.
神よ、こいつは救いようがない。なぜ本気で勝てるなどと思う。
You are weak, we are strong.
我らは一丸となってこの地を守るからだ。この日の本は動乱に揺れ、民は苦しめられておる。だが力を合わせれば民を、そして我らを止められる者はおらぬ。
I probably should have worn different armor.
この心情と
This is Templar armor.
仲間がおれば、なすべきことはおのず定まる。
私を殺して何になる。
天の上に立つ者などおらぬと示せよう。貴様でさえ枯れ野の一本の草に過ぎぬとな。死すれば貴様の名など忘れ去られ、あとに残るは恐れのみ。不遜な貴様の同類は縮み上がるであろう。
Reduced to a footnote.
下等衆恐るべしとな。
組織は全力でお前を追い詰め殺そうとするぞ。
The immersive mode is so inconsistent though. They should be speaking Portuguese. Let them try.
構わぬ。いつでも来るがよい。全力をもってしてもかなわぬと知ることになる。
Oh!
これは終わりではない。始まりなのだ。
Ah, the bastard.
お前の破滅のな。
減らず口を。
テンプル騎士団に挑むとは。愚の骨頂。さらばだ、ディオ。
Nice. Target down. Oh, okay, nice, nice. I like those final lines. Just in time, we got an ad break coming. Yeah, Jaiwan, he skipped. Oh, yo, that's it. They were just sequel baiting us because they're reminding us that remember the Templars. We had the league quests. Wait, no, the league quests. We did it. We were supposed to do the league quest first. GG. No, I thought we were supposed to murder and then have an epilogue with our companions, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna drop us back into the world, right? So that'll be our post credits. Our post credits will be coming back home, going back home, talking to our family, and we can wrap it there. So these were like origin stories for Naoe and Yasuke. Will we see them again? Or is this gonna be it? They'll probably relegate them to comics and books. I like the song. Exactly. We declared war on the Templars. Ubisoft's concept art team, always amazing. This is Portuguese. or Japanese. Yo, Drum Fan, ready for the DLC to drop? Will there be DLC? Is there planned DLC? Because if they end it here, I also understand. Because, I mean, it's done. Well, we know that Assassin Templars go on for centuries into the present day. But I like these characters and I'd love to see more of them. Again, I think it's a shame that the League barely played any part. It really is Yasuke and Naoe's story, but they kept referencing their comrades as their family. But as outside of mechanics, you don't really see them help out outside of the... It's like they're just cooped up in the hideout. And then that's it. I think it would have been cool to have key members of the League join you on important missions. Like, how cool would it be if we asked the League to help us out when we were going after these final targets? Also as a reward. I was expecting that. And usually in these games, if you gather your optional companions and make allies, for the finale, they bring those allies together for a final battle, a final stand, featuring all the allies you made along the way. But we didn't get that. It's a shame. New Leaf Hanzo. There's also that arc tied to Tsuyu, the search for Tsuyu. So the DLC is probably Naoe and we join Hanzo and search for Tsuyu. That's probably where we're going with the story next. And that's what will tell if they're gonna weave it back into like the precursor storyline. You know, with essentially the gods. If they're gonna go down that path, I don't know. Because they've been doing it with the Egyptian pantheon, the Greek pantheon, the Greco-Roman gods. They all tied them to actual beings and entities. You know, and then that humans were slaves to the precursors. But yeah, cool soundtrack. There were some fun moments, some great moments. I feel like it could have reached even greater heights if they leveraged the supporting cast a bit more. But overall, I love the Assassin's Creed franchise. I didn't get to finish Valhalla because I got burned out. I like this remix of Ezio's Family. I skipped Mirage. I took a risk with this game. I'm glad it got positive reviews. I'm glad it's been generally well received. But you could tell that it felt like they didn't have all the resources at their disposal, or it could have taken a bit more time to polish things out. Like immersive mode, come on. Like, they were highlighting it as a feature, but we got, I don't know if it's a problem with our copy or not, but there were several bugged immersive scenes. They couldn't decide if they wanted to speak in Portuguese or Japanese. And when they did speak Portuguese, for some reason, the lip sync wasn't loading. It could have been a problem with our SSD, because I heard problems with loading assets from other people. Some people had really terrible issues on a hard drive. So again, nowadays, people expect you to play and game on an SSD. I get it, technology moves forward, but I'm stuck with a Gen 3 SSD, not the fastest of write speed. So we did encounter those loading issues. And I'm feeling like immersive mode probably took a hit because of that SSD problem. My SSD is not fast enough. But still, it is a shame. Like, Would have been so awesome to have them speaking in Portuguese at the end there with proper lip sync. And the recording was also different. The understandably different recording studios, very difficult to audio match. But I feel like they could have polished immersive mode a bit. If they were expecting Portuguese and Japanese dubs to be alongside each other, at least tweak it so that the Portuguese dialogue doesn't feel like it's booming in your face. But again, sure, I'm just being nitpicky. Overall, like, I'm glad I did a lot of the side content off stream. Naoe and Yasuke, like, these aren't the most complex characters. It wasn't a complex story at all. Very straightforward, very safe, I would say. The historical aspect to it, I'm pretty sure, like, your mileage may vary depending on how familiar you are with the characters and the history that they played and toyed around with. I myself was not that familiar with this era. So I was learning through the codex entries as well, and that's great. Whether you are aware of the historical setting or not, I'm glad that they still keep the codex entries in, you know? And history as a playground being very difficult to balance. Some people cry about authenticity or accuracy, but in fact, those may be different things, accuracy and authenticity. And that in itself is also very challenging to create a story out of because the sources are what we have to come by. Whether it be, you know, what we find from the books or even living descendants. It's still a human perspective, and you know, to create stories like this and games like this that are entertaining but also perhaps authentic of spirit, maybe not accurate, of course. That's not what they set out to be. That was a disclaimer. There was a disclaimer here, of course, saying that this is not supposed to be historically accurate. So I guess we look at it as the human experience instead. Our shared history as a human race. The themes that we get to rely on and relate to. And it's those universal themes of freedom against tyranny, fighting for the oppressed. You know, it's great. It's really what the series is about. And the fact that it wasn't entirely chained to the legacy, because they were throwing us a bone here with the assassin lineage, the Templars, so they had to tie it. It felt like, you know, it's one of these things like, oh, we have to tie it back into the series as a whole. But I think it was just enough. Like, it didn't have to be the core of the game. Now, people, of course, might complain about that, but I feel like because of that, they were able to explore other narratives again, like divorced from the greater narrative, like kind of like Star Wars, like Andor. Andor can stand on its own as a story of freedom fighters against a tyrannical empire. And Andor is amazing. It didn't have to be weighed down by, okay, we have to insert Ahsoka here, or there were some cameos maybe and some Easter eggs, sure, but it didn't need that to be interesting. So I felt like it's an okay game, like on its own. It doesn't have to be about assassins or Templars. And I think that it is able to at least go its own way, even though it trods upon very familiar beats. Again, you know, it's predictable to a fault. I felt like, again, a lot of nuance was lost with the dialogue, how a lot of it was just spouting ideals and stuff, you know. Felt like a lot of the characters could have been fleshed out a bit more, and again, going back to my main criticism of very weak supporting cast. So yeah, Would have been nice to see more from the League, but that's for the things moving forward. Perhaps that's what the DLC will be about. I don't know any DLC plans, if there are any. The loose ends, will it be a sequel? And if it will be a sequel or a DLC or a standalone sequel, will that be where they focus on us as a brotherhood? Because, you know, like Assassin's Creed 2, it started with Ezio. It is a very personal story, very personal narrative. And it was only later on that they found out that Ezio learns more about his father and the greater Assassin Templar plot. And it's only in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood that, well, judging, you know, by the name, Brotherhood, that's when they implemented the ally features that similar to what you saw here with their allies. But even then, they never really... I'm trying to remember about an Assassin's Creed game that had a great crew of people. Black Flag, I think. Black Flag, yeah. Black Flag, you had your family of pirates. And they were larger than life. These were historical pirate figures, and they took center stage as your... Because that was also because you're not exactly an assassin. You're a pirate. And Edward Kenway, they were also kind of divorced from the Assassin Templar narrative. It is more by default as pirates, as freedom fighters. They were already going up against Templars. But Kenway wasn't exactly part of the Brotherhood. Or he wasn't even an assassin, not really. In fact, the assassins were painted as incompetent and not exactly good people as well. That Duncan Walpole or something. So that era was more about the pirates took center stage, and the stories weaved around those pirates. I think Black Flag had a great supporting cast. But here, it's just they talk and you never see them again. You like cross paths and then they never matter. So yeah, I guess that I would have loved to see more of it. And with all the loose threads, I'm hopeful that the sequel will be able to address that as, you know, as Yasuke. This is the origin story for Yasuke Naoe. They understandably focused on this as new characters, and we have to sell them to the audience, and they have to be strong main characters that, from what I mentioned, what seemed to be perhaps a lack of development time or inability to focus due to lack of resources. So they focused on what they could, and they were able to bring out a pretty good game. Like, I may be asking too much in terms of like, oh, what about the supporting cast or these other narratives or more cutscenes or more dialogue? You know, that's a lot of developmental costs and time and effort, and it just can't magically happen. And you could say, fine, it's a Ubisoft game who once bragged about quadruple A games. But I'm guessing this is like a smaller studio, or I don't know if it is supposed to be a mainline game for Assassin's Creed. It should be. We have Origins, Odyssey. It's part of the new wave of mainline games. We'll see where it leads. But they have a good foundation, I feel. They have a good foundation moving forward. And considering the like Japan as a historical playground, a virtual historical playground, I mean, I love the setting. Even though I'm not that familiar with the details of this era, I just love the setting. It's great. These are a lot of people. I'm already fast forwarding it. So just in time, we're going to push a bit more. We're going to just talk to our allies. But that pretty much concludes our first playthrough. We're just going to have a denouement and just talk to our allies and return home. If the credits let us. It's usually after this and they dump you back into the open world. But now I am looking forward to Ghost of Yote even more. Like, I am so hyped for Ghost of Yote now. This one is like a teaser for that. I love stealth games. And I really enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. And now we're gonna get Ghost of Yote soon. So where does it leave us with our stream moving forward? Well, I really want to get into Clair Obscur, chat. I really, really want to get into that. Ever since I saw a preview, I thought it looked beautiful, but the turn-based combat turned me away. Because I'm not exactly a turn-based fan. Like, I don't have a problem with it. If it's a good story, I'll play it. But that kind of killed the hype for me a bit. But then when I started watching people play it, and when I learned more about it, and how it really is like an action game, just... you just pause. It's like tactical pausing. It's essentially like an action game with tactical pausing. So I got excited for it again, and I'm hearing amazing things about Clair Obscur Expedition 33, and I want to see what it's all about. Is it a good story? Will it have a great supporting cast? Will this be characters I care for? And the greater mystery behind it is so interesting to me because it's a premise that I have not been exposed to very much, about a literal countdown to doom for a generation of people. And I really want to dig into that. So that's what's next on the list. And from what I hear, it's not too long. So that'll be fine. It's not going to be like a 200-hour Persona game, right? It's manageable from what I hear, so we'll do that. The time played on this, including off-stream, for anyone curious about our Shadows playtime, it's in 70-ish hours by now. 70 plus hours. So that's doing a lot of the side content. Perhaps more than half of the side content. The main story to credits, that's around our total playtime. Took us quite a while. 9 sessions on stream. But yeah, overall, I'm pretty happy with this. I would say maybe 7.5 or 8 as my initial rating. What other games do we have lined up? I wanted to get back into Indiana Jones, but that can wait a bit. It's a good thing I upgraded, and at least we'll be able to play Indiana Jones with dual sense features. I like adaptive triggers and haptic feedback. That'll be nice to immerse ourselves as Indiana Jones. But yeah, we're gonna prioritize Clair Obscur to avoid spoilers and also join in the discourse. Then after that, we'll see. But I definitely want to circle back to Indiana Jones. I want to circle back to The Great Circle at some point as well, because I love Indiana Jones. So that's going to be a really personal game that I want to get through and play. Doom Dark Ages is releasing next month. I actually wanted to stream Doom Eternal, but I don't think we're going to make it in time. Any other huge games on the horizon? Oblivion Remastered, I played the prologue. It is great, but it's essentially Oblivion. I already finished Oblivion before, so I'm not really compelled to play Oblivion again. But I do recommend checking it out. It looks beautiful. Some might say, though, that some of its artistic quality, its uniqueness is kind of gone, and it just looks like generic fantasy. But I mean, that's what kind of Elder Scrolls Oblivion was back then. It felt like the generic. It looked and felt generic fantasy-ish. It's just we got used to that look. So now the remaster, people are complaining about how it looks even more generic. No more potato heads and strange, colorful textures and all that. It is a different look, but I think it will make for a great first Elder Scrolls game. Because I think Skyrim, even though it is older than the Oblivion remaster, the fact that it's still Oblivion under the hood. The mechanics, I feel, may not have aged as well as Skyrim does. So I tried it off stream. It's pretty fun. Will I do a Skyrim modded playthrough? I don't know if we have time for that. There's so many games and it's great. Game Pass suddenly got filled with a lot of great games to go through. I'm pretty happy with that. So it's a great time to come back, and it is just great to have you all along for the journey that we're on. I love being able to share these stories with you guys, and I know I keep talking about wanting to tell like original stories as well. Sometimes I also wonder if I provide any value whatsoever to people's experiences in an oversaturated market, and I'm very grateful that there are people like you guys who choose to stay and listen to me ramble like this over credits, waiting for the credits to end because we want to get to the post-credit stuff already. But yeah, I just hope whatever I say or these insights are something that you guys also appreciate and learn. Okay. I'm gonna watch the credits after. It's just I want to return home. I want to talk to the future of our people. How appropriate, season change. So beautiful. I think autumn is my favorite season. GG, Templar's dead. Let's return home. I will show you my pet cats and the one Akita. An odious figure from Yasuke's past, Nunokaro was the Portuguese Templar who was responsible for the death of Yasuke's mother. Yasuke confronted him at Takeda Castle and put an end to his ruinous ambitions. Thus completes the Templar arc. We are left with endgame stuff. This was like level 48. So I couldn't tackle those because I was under-leveled. We're done with Yasuke's arc. Naoe's arc. Now let's return. In an attempt to bring the allies together, Junjiro has made a bit of a mess. This one is complete Junjiro's personal journey. Even in a time of war, a little boy needs time to learn and grow. Complete Junjiro's personal journey to progress. Alright. They tag it as an important quest, which it is. Fast travel as Naoe. So it's like, while Yasuke was pursuing Nunokaro, meanwhile, perspective of Naoe, ha! That did not jump scare me this time. Oh, you wanna talk?
わしの先祖は皆百姓じゃが、直江は古くから続く忍びの家系らしいの。なんと立派な家じゃろう。
We recruited this guy off stream.
確かに藤林の家に生まれたことで周りの目を気にすることもあった。そのせいで己を偽ることもあったがな。
Our lip sync is gone.
それだけのものを背負うのは大変じゃ。じゃが、うちのおばばが忍びだったらばと思うぞ。
You don't need an amazing legacy, Yagoto. You're fine. So that this guy's personal story was that he idolized an assassin, made his own hidden blade to honor that assassin's sacrifice who defended his village. Oh no. Why are you yelling at the kid? Oh, what's this? Who made a mess? Why are you fighting, Tomiko?
何の騒ぎじゃ。
きっと堺まで声が響いておるな。
あの高二がそこら中を墨だらけにした。
Oh no!
謝らねばならん。
Asian parenting.
一人目の味方なのだろう。お前が連れてきた子だ。ならお前が何とかせ。
Damn. He got the broom.
恐れ知らずのお頭よ、いかになさる？
Smash the chest. I'll do it for the content, chat. Let's smash the chest.
安助の力の見せ所じゃ。蓋を壊せば純次郎とて隠れてはおれまい。
ならば何があったか申せ。
わかったよ。炭をこぼしたんだ。大事なものを作っていて、ついうっかりな。綺麗にしようとしたが、炭だから。
何を作っとった？
旗だ。ここのみんなの。でももういい。作るの
Oh,
は
he's
やめ
making
た。
a banner.
あの灰の茶を飲まされた場所に捨てたし。俺はもうこの長持ちからね。
灰の水。ああ、みんなで儀式を行った場所か。純次郎の旗はそこじゃな。
Junjiro dumped it near the ceremony. Do you have anything to say?
純次郎を見なんだか。絵を見せると言うておったが、カエルをって言ってしまった。
A generic dialogue. I mean, he already said that. Look at my fairy kitten. I got it from the season pass.
かわいいの。
Yeah, there are like battle passes in this game with weeklies. As if I can't escape gacha hell. And then this is the rest of the cat family. And where's their big brother? There. And there's the Akita who watches over them. And that's all I did for the hideout. I left everything else empty. Because it's like, I don't know, like I love the idea of housing and building your hideout, right? But if it's not automated in a single player game, I don't know. It's just, for me, it's like, well, nobody's gonna see it anyway. I guess you're seeing it on stream though. But you know what I mean. It's like, I'm not really incentivized to like build a super pretty hideout. Oh, yo, everyone's here. I was just talking about the lack of supporting cast presence. Maybe we should have done this first, but still, they're just stuck here. They didn't appear, or was it our fault? They didn't appear in the final encounters because we didn't do this quest? I don't know. Maybe they would have helped us in the final battle.
直江、見知らぬ顔が増える中、馴染みの顔を見ると落ち着く。
確かにここは見る間に大きくなったる。新顔が増えただけ手足も増え、大義をなすための力が増しておる。
相応の覚悟はあるのか？
というと、
手足が増えれば頭も増え、それぞれが考え、口を聞き、飯を食う。お前の追う席も増えよう。それは良いことでもあるが、重荷でもある。遠慮せずに皆を頼るのだぞ。わしも力になる。
See, they like to talk like that about, and I like it. You know, you're not alone. You can lean on us and everything. But where were they in the story? Where was my sniper wife? Oh, he was making an assassin-like banner.
これを吊るせば長持ちから出てくるやもしれん。
I can't even talk to my sniper wife. Not the way. LQ, is she angry that we haven't been visiting the place throughout the whole game? Aww. That's
うま
official.
いじゃないか純次郎。粗骨だが大したもんだ。
やるじゃないか純次郎。
気に入ったか安介。
この地に来てからというもの、それがしは敵味方を問わずあまたの旗を目にしてきた。だがどんな旗よりもこの旗が一番立派だと思うぞ。
私もだ。
おとみ、墨をこぼしてすまん。
Yep, say sorry to Auntie
純次
Tomiko.
郎、お前は何かを残すような人になると思ってたよ。その始めがうちの言うことだね。
敵を滅ぼし、ようやく誓いも果たせた。
Hello? Where's my subtitle?
元気にしておる。
I heard Nakama. I heard
次は
Genki.
どうするべきか。トミと話そう。きっとどうすればよいか教えてくれるはず。
So she's happy about her family and everything. I don't speak Japanese. Okay. So our final league quest. Having silenced their personal demons, Naoe and Yasuke take a moment to rest at Tomiko's farmstead. We end where we began.
ああ、二人とも。おかえり。
すべて型がついたというのに、どうにも落ち着かんのじゃ。
役目を果たし、命もあるんだよ。一体何がしっくりこないってんだい。今を祝って一息ついたらいい。次に取り掛かるのも休んでからだ。
されどその次とはまた仕官するか、人助けのために戦うのか。
生きるのさ。暮らしを立て、その実りを受け取ればいいんだ。人ってのは悩むもんさ。今のお前たちみたいにね。自分を大事にしな。
そうだな、かたじけない。
そして富もな。
はいはい。ほら、他のモンらともちょっと話をしてきな。元気に帰ってきた姿を見りゃ皆喜ぶだろうからね。
さて、他の者らと話すか。私が行こうか。
What? Can't we just talk to them together? Place Naoe. Naoe is kind of like the head assassin-ish.
お主が行くといい。それがしは後で話そう。
See, and then they're gonna make us interact with these guys who have not been present, who are not present in the story. Sad. Talk to your friends at the hideout.
ああ、これは歌人だな。
口を慎まぬと歌に読むぞ。くれなずむ闇も隠せぬくの一の漂う香り刃の。
Hey, I don't stink.
まったく。
安家に来たと伝えてくれるか。あいつと話せるまでは居座るつもりだ。
Ah, maybe we do one round as Naoe and then one round as Yasuke.
さすが直江殿、皆を救いこんな俺までもお助けくださった。俺も鼻が高いとでも言うてほしいか。
言われても気を悪くはせんぞ。
救ってくれてありがとよ。
それはいつの例だ。少なくとも2度は救っとるはずだぞ。源之丞、ほれ言うてみろ。
下手に出るとすぐこれだ。まったく油断ならん。
お互い様じゃ。
そっちこそ俺との熱い一夜に礼を言うてもいいんじゃないか。お前は俺を2度救ったというが、その分ぐらいは返しとる気がするぞ。
お前というやつはもう。
Right. Talk to Tomiko when you're ready. No, we have a lot of people to talk to.
直江、安家、これを見とくれ。
What? Sounds like there's something wrong, but I have way more allies, game. Because from what I know, there are chances to not recruit.
よく戻った。こうして同じ家におるのはまだ妙な気分だがな。
共におることがか。
他の皆も含めてな。共に多くを成し遂げた。世のためになっておるとよいが。
この世は悪に満ちておる。されど、我らの成したことは人々のためになっておる。
Yaya was what the Yaya never left our ally board.
嫌が王でも子玉が帰ってくるものだ。
ならば心して行いを選び、過ちは許せばいい。
うん、心得ておるではないか。
Yaya also was the one teaching us about like forgiveness. I will talk to Sniper Wife last. Blacksmith.
念願を果たせたな、直江。
ありがとう。平次も富への借りはもう十分返せたはずじゃ。
Oh yeah, right. Yaya kept poofing away. That kind of adds to her character. That's canon for our playthrough.
皆にかけた心を直してもらっとるからな。
前よりずっと目が輝いてるしな。新しいものを作っとるのか？
ああ、命を奪うのではなく、ながらえさせるものをひらめいてな。
What are you
見事
building?
な刀になるのであろうな。
いや、刀ではない。
Oh.
堺で一番の包丁を打っておる。
Cooking knife. Okay. See, like interesting characters like her. It's like you just do her quests and then nothing. Like I want to see these guys in action. Give us a sequel. Give us a DLC featuring these guys. I want to see them banter with each other and work together and accomplish missions together. I was hoping that we'd be able to like send them on specific missions and stuff like that. But again, this is probably really just a focused origin story. We'll get all that if they continue the series.
姉様、私役に立っとるだろ？私がおって嬉しいか？
もちろんじゃ。おにえりはようやっとる。
私は別にどっちでもいいんだけどさ。
Still sus.
ここの人は優しいよね。家族みたいじゃ。だけど海が呼んどる。やり遂げたことを音に話さないと。
Why is my foot in the stew? We'll spice it up with some not making it through. If that happens, if they do put their lives at risk, I think that would also make a lot of the like I would be even more invested in the missions and not just like honestly on the missions, whether as Naoe or Yasuke, I would just be an autopilot. Like, yeah, kill 100 people and then get to the target and do that. Like the objectives were, now that I think about it, they weren't very varied. Like the set pieces and all that, the encounters, it is pretty much the same template. Now that I look back at the rest of the game, there weren't many unique objectives or unique types of gameplay to break from the monotony of all that. I guess it's another weak point that I would want to see addressed in a future sequel or DLC or something. But that always reminds me of Mass Effect and how you as the leader, you have the responsibility to command your people well and also bear responsibility for any losses you might incur. And the fact that my comrades' lives were at stake, the decisions were like, you know, they were spicy to make. Like, I know you should do this, but I don't want you to die, but it's a risk we have to take. And it just really got me invested in Mass Effect because you knew nobody was safe. and that you were their commander and they were looking to you, right? So that would have been great, especially as Naue being, I guess, the de facto leader of this little collective. Would have been nice to see that, you know? Like, if my sniper wife were in danger, oh my god, Chad, I would cut through an entire castle to save my sniper wife. Things like that. It makes you do things. It makes you choose things as a role-playing game. It makes you... It opens up these opportunities for roleplay. It's really a shame they didn't... They pretty much just forgot about this cast, which is a shame because I can see the potential in really bringing them to life. Yo, we got a raid! A raid at the very end. Makes you welcome in. We just finished the game, so...
絵も上手くなったぞ。乙女を何度も描いて細かいとこまで表せるようになったんだ。
トミは何と言うとった？
なんで老けた顔に描くんだいって聞くから、前より上手くなったからさって答えたんだ。したらほうきで叩かれた。
You got hit with the broom again. So this is just post story stuff.
ああ、そうじゃな。
それと他には。
But welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out, Mikshu. Mikshu has been playing. Well, whoa! Claire Obscure! How is Claire Obscure going, Mikshu? I cannot wait to get started on my playthrough, which will happen after this game. This is the last stream for this game, so thank you for coming in, Raiders. If this is your first time in the channel, welcome to the table. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We play a lot of story-rich games here. And... yeah, we play a lot of story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres. We just finished Assassin's Creed Shadows. We were just talking about, you know, some of the stuff I liked about the game, some stuff that I felt like it could be improved, and I feel like overall, the story was serviceable, predictable to a fault. It was just to introduce us to these characters as an origin story for Naue and Yasuke. And I felt like they squandered the potential of the supporting cast and making missions a bit more diverse and interesting to spice things up. So it is lacking a bit of spice, and overall at the end of the game, I would say, you know, it's a good 7 or 8 out of 10. I love the setting. Why is he following me around? I'm trying to talk to chat, Jojiro. I cannot read your subtitles while this is happening. But yeah, welcome and glad to hear that you are playing Claire Obscure as well. I've been lurking on people's streams trying to avoid spoilers, but I will try to catch up and eventually join in on the hype. Claire Obscure looks super cool. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We're pretty much done with the game. We're just talking to people now. The allies and friends we made along the way. So again, if you need to turn away from spoilers or get some post-stream care, please feel free to do so. I appreciate you guys raiding in and coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, guys. Look forward to playing this one soon. Well, at the core, it is still an Assassin's Creed game. So if you have not played an Assassin's Creed game in a while, from the new wave of games, Origin, Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage, this is still in the action RPG category. Yeah, Claire Obscure, I understand the addiction. Shadows can wait. Don't worry about it. Enjoy the journey in Final French Fantasy. So yeah, I guess these are minor spoilers, because all the major stuff are done already. So we're just saying goodbye. Basically, we're saying goodbye because I don't think I will ever open this game again until, I don't know, new content drops or anything. Because we're transitioning to Claire Obscure. So we're saying goodbye.
お師匠、よくぞ戻ってこられた。わしゃ信じとったぞ。
生きて帰れるか自分でも危ぶむほどじゃったのに、なぜ信じておれた？
我らは下等種。誰に行く手が阻めよう。とはいえ、無事で何よりじゃ。万が一にも死が倒されては、弟子が仇を討つことになってしまうからな。
That sounded so forced. No, but some of the banter here is also nice. The chemistry between some of the characters, and it's just they should have been more present. Because this is a story about building a found family and weathering your problems together. What if we talk to Yasuke?
Yasuke.
思えば長い旅路であったな。
I should have talked to him last.
見たものを成したこと、大層な数じゃ。
共に、また、おのおのにな。まだ心の内で戸惑うておるところもあるが。
We should have talked about it. I guess we're like family now, so like.
なぜ黙っていた？私はすべて明かしたのに。
Yeah, you're not alone, Yasuke.
計りがたきものよな。
ではなぜ？
百騎衆に父を殺められたお主は、奴らを狩ると誓うた。奴らを見つけ、復讐を果たすことに迷いはなかった。
ああ。
されどそれがしは、悪夢で見る以外、仇と再び相まみえられようなどとは思いもしなかった。故にここへ参った時、すべてを心にしまい、鍛錬と皆に尽くすことに専念したはずであった。なれど
奴らが現れた、ここに。
Oh, now we're playing as Yasuke. I was shocked. It was shocked. Yeah, I was shocked.
痛みが掘り返されるは、それ自体、傷がごときもの。その隠し刃の一撃さながらに唐突であった。己も驚くほど怒りが大きかったゆえに、後に残ったうつろも大きいのだろう。
その気持ちはわかる。しかし怒りは去った。心の空いた場所には別のものを入れればよい。
何を？
それは己で決めよ。
Yeah, Yasuke has a lot to after the quest that we did with him. Yeah, actually, thinking about it, he really built a life for himself, and then he was just keenly reminded of his trauma and the people responsible for it. Yo, Ponder! Welcome back. Chat, meet my wife. Meet Sniper Waifu.
やり遂げたな。いろいろあったが、まだ信じられぬ。
Katsuhime! That's her name.
どんな金言をおっしゃいましょう。父上？父上ならば何も言わず、さっさと酒盛りを始めるであろう。まさに英知かと。
That's it? And why do you keep following me? I love you, Junjiro, but why do you keep following me around? Alright, something seemed to be afoot. Huh? What happened? Daron! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, someone left a message for us. This is Hattori Hanzo. That jerk. Sir, Hattori Hanzo is a legendary figure, but his characterization here leaves a lot to be desired.
どうした？
Uh-oh.
またしてもタヌキに畑を荒らされたか？
いや、ほら。
Someone sent a message.
誰も見なかったがね。
俺も見てない。
探しても無駄じゃ。
直江。
Yeah, this Hattori Hanzo.
生まれてよりずっと見てきたが。
He's being creepy.
変化には驚かされる。なれど、さらに驚くべきは、わし自身。
He's been watching the whole time.
望みなど無益で捨てるべき重荷と思うていた。されど、 お主は望みがもたらす強さを見せてくれた。望みは重荷になるどころか、確固たる己を築くための礎になるのだという。
That's how we change him.
礼と言ってはなんだが、二つのものをくれてやろう。
一体なんだ？
一つ目は未来の我らの姿を表すものだ。そして二つ目はある知らせを聞いた。直江。
There we go. Sequel DLC. Come on. The third box and her mother. Well, at least Hattori decided to join the Brotherhood, I guess. So he was just stalking us, and then he got character development by stalking us. Okay, post credits, chat. Let's say goodbye.
半蔵殿は
よい、やがて向こうから来る。
して母のことは
探す時が来たらな。
Sequel? Sorry, what did he say? I'll be with you.
安家までおらなくなれば純次郎がまた騒ぐじゃろ。
大切なものだ、
うん
守ってやりたい。いつでもな。
じゃあな。
見つけたぞ。
やっと私の新しい頭巾を脱いだか。
おとみが脱げと言うからかぶったまま走ると頭巾に目を追われ転げるとな。
お主にはまだ大きい。
今がな。けど俺もすぐ大きくなって。
大きくなると大変じゃぞ。分かっとるのか？
平気だ。
Oh shit, the three of us are gonna go on an
で
adventure.
きぬことはない。
Yeah, the ninja Hattori Hanzo. I just know off his name. I don't know what he did.
加藤州の戦いは続く。
Yo, Master Assassin! Legendary armor? Greatly improved assassinate? Alright. Say goodbye to Nawe, chat. Let's put on our items and then say goodbye. We got Master Assassin. It's I don't know about the color, chat. Oh, okay. This is cool. It's so red and shiny. I don't know. Whatever. It's look at that. Ground attacks remove 2 health segments on hit and 2 health segments removed. We can basically assassinate anyone now. Of course, you could actually turn off. You could make assassinations automatic. That's an accessibility option they give you, which is nice for players that don't like this style of Assassin's Creed, where assassinations are not guaranteed and you have to level up to assassinate stronger targets. But this is like the, I guess, if you don't turn that option on, this one is like a reward. Like, hey, you finished the game. Now you can assassinate almost anyone. So, yeah. Master Assassin Nawe. Look at that view, chat. Beautiful. Where is this? This in case I want to visit again. You know Hanzo from Hunter x Hunter? I'm sure like Hattori Hanzo's been everywhere. Oh, there's a Hattori Hanzo from Kill Bill also? It's the Hattori Hanzo cinematic universe, chat. Where is this? It's a nice viewpoint. I'll mark it. And I'll remember it. So it's near the Rolling Glen and it overlooks Osaka. That's nice. That is Osaka. Nice. Right, and that's the conclusion of our first playthrough. Thank you for being with us on this journey to the conclusion of our first game upon returning. And it is epic scenery. It looks so good. Like, I had the chance to visit Osaka in real life as well. And again, it's an awesome Assassin's Creed feeling of just like pointing out like, oh, I've been there, and it's so cool. And if I ever get the chance to go back to this area, I'll keep an eye out for like, oh yeah, we assassinated some dude over there. Yeah, and perfect for the sunset. Thank you for being here. Jaomon, Ponder, thank you for the raid. Make-Shu, thank you for the follow. Darren, yeah, Hattori Hanzo's such a mixed bag for me, chat. For those who watch the cutscene, just I still mixed about him, but he's supposedly changed, and we're gonna find our mother, whether it's that DLC or a sequel. I don't know. But I'll keep this game installed on my hard drive for a while. So perfect time to end. We got our beautiful sunset going on. Let's find someone to raid. We'll see you on the next stream on Friday for our playthrough of Clair Obscur. We're joining the bandwagon, chat, but I cannot help it. I want to experience this supposedly genre-defining Game of the Year candidate. I'll try not to overhype myself, but the little I watched on Ponder's stream, oh my god, it's like, I need to play this game. I will try to catch up so I can join in the discourse. Who to raid? Who to raid? Did we raid Nekotomic last time? Nekotomic is playing the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remaster. Should we find someone new in this category? Who is streaming now? There are a lot of people streaming Assassin's Creed Shadows. If anyone has a suggestion of who to raid, feel free to redeem guide the raid while I look for someone to raid. But there's just so many options for Assassin's Creed Shadows itself. Ah, some of them are Ubisoft partners.
Parried when I should have dodged. I'm an idiot. We know.
This is pretty early in the game. Let's just see this about. Ubisoft partner, variety gamer, open world story driven games. They seem interesting. It's always a risk, like raiding people we don't know, right? I still have to get used to that, but it's also a way to like, yeah, usually when we finish the game, I like to check out who else is playing as well. But since no one on my list is playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, that's when we like look to other people. Wait, I'm gonna go through my list again. Zaragoza. Or I could always just leave you guys with Nekotomic. Oblivion is a good time. And you can... It's also a way to show you guys Oblivion remastered. Again, thank you so much, everyone. Your presence here means the world to me, and it really made this playthrough even more special. And again, appreciate you all for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's go ahead and raid Nekotomic. She is playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Oblivion, one of my favorite RPGs ever. Go ahead and check it out for yourself. I do highly recommend the game. But thank you for joining us on the journey of Naoe and Yasuke, the League, and everything throughout this era of historical fantasy Japan. It was a great, memorable time. I love my time with it. I'll see you on Friday for Claire Obscure. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. And I will see you all on the next adventure. Take care. And remember, nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Bye-bye!